I'll see you motherfuckers in court.
What do we do? What are we doing?
I see the chat.
Yeah?
I see you motherfuckers in court.
What about it?
I will see you all in court. Okay?
Can't. Aw, damn it, she saw it.
I did see it! I will see you in court!
Okay.
I will see you in court. Burigus, Regaris, whatever the fuck I named you. I'll see you in court for lying. I mean, yeah. Alright, anyway. Boo. What happened last time, if you remember?
A lot of things happened.
Yeah, they did, but what?
Also, so human nature can't be helped, chat.
What?
We're choosing to stream on the first day of the year.
Yeah.
No, life is unpredictable. And I think that's truly beautiful, and some people take that for granted.
Okay.
Alright. So last time, on Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony, we were introduced to our new protagonist and friends. As well as Monokuma once again, and his lovable children.
Yeah, he has children.
His lovable, marketable children. Monokuma canonically fucked.
Monokuma got more pussy before all of us.
His lovable children, the Monokubs.
Yes.
We are once again trapped in a school, but this time it is now enclosed in some kind of biodome.
Yes.
Kind of like the Simpsons movie.
Yes. I guess, yeah, you're right.
Which I'm pretty sure, like, when they did it in the Simpsons movie, it was a reference to another movie, but I only remember it from the Simpsons movie.
I mean, same.
And, we got several motives, the first one of which being the first blood perk. Meaning that the first kill is free!
Woohoo!
We get away with murder free of charge, and then even when no one decided to take the kill, Monokuma threatened everyone to do a kill or everyone dies. But and it looks like someone took the bait, and now our lovable gay boy, mystery man Rantaro Amami.
Gay boy? What?
That's a gay man if I've ever seen one.
The fuck you mean?
He's gay. He looks.
He's dead now.
look at him laying down.
He's dead now.
So gay.
Oh yeah, Patch wants to know your thoughts on the new protagonist. How do you feel about her?
Kaede?
Yes, Kaede.
Yeah, she's fun. I like her.
Your gaydar's busted. Exactly. Well, yeah. Rantaro is dead.
She's probably so far my second favorite protagonist, next to Hajime.
Oh wow.
And Kamaru is third, and Makoto is whatever.
What in the world? What the hell's going on?
Rantaro Amami is dead. I'm not too upset by it. I'm used to watching all my friends die.
Yo, he got cake though. You see that?
You do kind of got. Why are we commenting about this? About his dead body having cake?
Well, you say he's gay. I say he's straight as fuck.
No, he's gay.
Mm-hmm.
That's a certified boy kisser right there. You're the pro tag. You have to read that.
He could be both. I was drinking. He could be both. Present your argument, Boo. Why is Rantaro gay? Make your argument. Wow.
But then the music starts playing.
Bam, 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 bam. Hey, at least you're not reading the protagonist's voice anymore, because you're not the protagonist. So. Right after Tenko screamed, the front door of the library burst open. And the 4 people who were in the game room rushed in. The rumor come out, does Rantaro is gay.
Does Rantaro is gay. What happened? Gonta hear scream.
He said, what happened?
Huh? You know he's public domain now.
He is, yeah. Oh no.
Wah! Blood! So much blood!
Mm.
Oh me, oh my.
Huh? Is that Rantaro? What's wrong with him? He's dead.
Fucking dead!
I don't know.
He's dead.
Huh?
What? He's dead? Well, that's unfortunate.
But how?
How can you be so calm?
Shuichi examined Rantaro's body and placed his hand close to his mouth to check for breathing.
It's no use.
We're too late.
He shook his head.
No way.
Too late? You mean dead?
Are you serious?
He's dead?
My vision began to swirl. My legs wobbled beneath me. But out of sheer desperation, I kept my mind working. Why was Rantaro here? And... the monitor is off. It was no longer displaying Monokuma anymore. Does that mean the mastermind is dead? Yeah, that has to be it. That means Rantaro was...
It's probably not it, but alright.
Well...
This means the killing game has started, huh?
Huh?
What?
What?
Killing game? That someone killed Rantaro and... Wait, maybe not. What do you mean, maybe not? I'm snotting out of every orifice. Maybe the killing game hasn't started. Maybe this just ended it.
What?
Ended it? What do you mean?
Because...
The mastermind. Rantaro was the mastermind. No one can do nails that good.
What? The mastermind? I don't know how he died, but if Rantaro was in the library before the time limit ended,
That's true.
there's a high chance that the mastermind planned this. And if he's dead... Oh boy.
Huh?
Say the line, Monokuma!
A body has been discovered!
Yeah!
Gather in the library!
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm glad!
What a relief! A murder took place just before time ran out!
Huh?
Monokuma? But how?
I gotta admit, I was a little nervous there because the killing game hadn't started yet.
He just went, fidget, fidget, fidget.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
Fidget, fidget, fidget. Is he twiddling his thumbs?
His lack thereof, his nubs. Twiddling his nubs.
He's got some kind of thumbs there.
Yeah, he does.
Jeez, you guys really know how to keep me in suspense.
How? The mastermind controlling you is...
By mastermind, do you mean the real mastermind who's controlling me? And you think it was Rantaro? What an imagination! Of course that's wrong!
Oh my god. This psychedelic fucking... Whoa, 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 whoa. Like a 3D land at DreamWorks.
Loose! If the mastermind had died, the killing game would be over.
That's wrong.
But...
No butts, no cuts, no coconuts. The victim was Rantaro Amami, the ultimate who cares. Nothing more, nothing less.
Oh man! Poor Rantaro.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Shuichi, what does he mean? What's going to happen?
No.
Monokuma is wrong, isn't he? Isn't Rantaro the mastermind?
Yeah, we came here as soon as the sensor went off, right? No one else was in the library. Rantaro was the only one who could have moved the bookcase. Wouldn't that mean he was trying to use that hidden door? And that he was the mastermind?
No.
But if he was the mastermind, why is the killing game not over? Why is he dead?
It's no use.
It's no good. I don't know.
I'm having heart palpitations.
My having a heart attack.
Fuck off! Another body has been discovered!
Ding dong, ding dong. A body has been discovered.
Shuichi, no! Why hasn't there been a Danganronpa game where someone dies from a fucking heart attack? That would be the funniest shit ever. There needs to... Dude, Danganronpa games, please. Please get on that. Shuichi, why do I smell copper? Oh my god.
Body has been discovered.
Shuichi?
Ah, the pictures! We can check the pictures! I'm sure the cameras we set up in the library will give us a clue.
At that moment, the library door swung wide open.
Oh no!
Rantaro? Why?
Really?
That's Rantaro? Oh, thank God. I thought it was a pile of dirty rags.
I see. So this ended up happening after all. My. What a world this is. So full of jokes like this.
How?
What? This is a lie, right? My dearest Rantaro is dead? Oh, I mean... was killed!
Stop it.
That's the same thing.
How ironic. The guy who wanted to live ended up dead, and the guy who wanted to die survived.
Either way.
So, can somebody explain the meaning of all this?
Nah, an explanation isn't necessary.
Unbelievable.
Thanks to the first blood perk, there won't be a class trial, so that'd just be a waste of time.
Go ahead.
With that said, if you're the Blackened who killed Rantaro, raise your hand!
What?
The one who killed Rantaro?
Degenerate male.
Who... I knew it! A degenerate male killed Rantaro, didn't he?
Wait!
How do you know Boyd do it?
I won't forgive
I just know, okay? Violent crimes are almost always committed by violent, disgusting men.
Damn.
That dumbass. How dare he go and get himself killed?
Don't screw around.
Who the hell did it? I'll frickin' punch you into orbit! Don't get so angry. Send off your graduating classmate with warm farewells.
Hey, it's the gang!
It's getting interesting.
Or send them off with hostility like a bunch of catty popular girls. That's fine too.
It's my time to shine.
But if it's gonna disrupt the process, then we're gonna bust out the exiles.
Oh, glory.
I'm not gonna look. I don't want to look at a nasty dead body. Oh, God.
Nothing beats crashing a funeral. It's way better than Ren crashing.
Do you know that face right now?
Yeah.
Like that, you know when Lunar goes... Like, that's how I imagine. It's just... God.
I'll throw in a wedding every now and then, but funerals are insane. Like fishing with dynamite. So whoever did this really gets to graduate, huh? Heck yeah! I'm a real stickler for the rules. I'm also tough on convenience store clerks.
Wow, what a dick.
Fuck you.
Horse racing.
Give me all this shit you got in the store. Why start a little bear in the counter? Then congratulations! Would the blackened who's about to graduate please raise their hand? Oh, no one wants to fess up, huh?
Mm-hmm. But fucking Angie. Oh!
Oh, this is interesting.
She's like a Blue's Clues bitch. Can you find the paw?
You see a Blue's Clue? What the? No one's raising their hand?
You bastards!
Hey, did you hear me? All the blackened has to do to graduate is speak up, you know?
Can you find the blackened in this room? Oh!
A blue arrow shows up on the screen.
Just she points to the one person who did it.
Very good.
No one's stepping forward? What's going on?
I see how it is. Blackened has no need for the first blood perk. They would rather do a class trial.
Excuse me? I just don't think they want to admit they murdered.
Very well, then. I will give the blackened what they want and hold a class trial. Wow.
It's getting interesting.
Now this is a spicy twist.
Hold on.
Wait, what the heck's going on?
Got it?
What the heck is going on here? Like we said before, we're gonna hold a class trial so you bastards can find Rantaro's killer. Get it right and only the blackened will be punished. But if you get it wrong... Simultaneous surgery! Brain and knee! Then brain surgery again!
My heart's racing.
Ow.
Everyone besides the blackened will be punished.
Everyone besides the blackened? Everyone? This outcome is much worse. The culprit should have just stepped forward.
Thrills, chills, kills!
But before we can hold the class trial, you gotta investigate first. If you don't investigate the murder, you won't be able to argue over who did it.
Jeez. So you're saying we need to do the investigation ourselves too?
Of course! This investigation is what makes the killing game so good! I should know, we've done like 2 of them by now. This is everyone's favorite part! You guys are gonna investigate this crime and uncover the truth. The Blackened's handiwork has made this much more entertaining than I expected. Alright, the trial will begin soon, so please give the investigation your all.
Oh, I was hoping it would zoom out because I wanted to see if Monokuma and Ryoma were the same size. Because I haven't actually looked at that before.
Let's get going then.
Wait!
Wait, where do we start?
Don't you get it? We're looking for the truth of Rantaro's death, right? If we can't figure out who the culprit is, then we'll be annihilated for sure.
I don't want to be annihilated. The girl should be allowed to live, at least.
Yeah, I'm just a cute, normal girl who can use magic, you know?
Why you?
You're the last person who should be calling yourself cute.
Ben.
Do not fret. Just imagine this as something out of a police drama or detective manga.
It'd be more fun that way.
Right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right.
Impossible!
I'm in trouble. I have never watched police dramas or read detective manga.
God damn it.
God damn it, Kibo.
Kibo.
Well, there's no need to think so hard. We need only converse with the corpse.
What?
A corpse is not simply a dead person. That is just an assumption made by the living.
Wonderful.
Yes, by coming face to face with the corpse, you will learn a great many things.
Okay. I completely asphyxiated that for a second, and I read by coming on the face of the corpse.
By coming on the face of
I just... I'm
Kills
sorry.
and
I had
necrophiliac.
to get that out.
Kills and necrophiliac. Confirmed.
Why are you getting excited? You're not into dead bodies, are you?
Actually. But is it true? Is one of us really the culprit?
The odds are 1 in 15. That shouldn't be hard to figure out.
Don't screw around.
That's not the problem here.
On your knees.
Who's the fucking culprit? Is it you? Or maybe it's you?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who's the killer? Only Adua knows.
You know can choose that way.
How exciting.
Ha ha ha! Everyone's competing to see who's the most paranoid. Yeah, that's not boring.
That's wrong.
Wait, stop! We can't do this! We can't go back and forth accusing each other! For now, you need to trust each other and start a serious investigation.
Hey.
If we all lose our trust in one another because of this, it's all over. We have to believe in each other and investigate this case.
Huh?
Investigating is the same thing as not trusting each other.
No.
No, it's completely different from what Monokuma wants us to do. He wants us to throw accusations at one another and lose all trust in each other.
But
And we can't let him get what he wants. We need to investigate this murder, not because we don't trust each other, but because we do. What wise words. Did I say something wrong?
You were just so direct and assertive.
No, I just said what was on my mind.
Yeah.
You really are a detective. Now that we need to investigate, you're becoming super reliable.
I agree with Suichi. Actually, he just said exactly what I was gonna say. You say that often.
Males are degenerate creatures who betray others easily.
Shut up, Patton.
But I'll trust you
fucker.
this time. The only good thing about males is that girls give birth to them.
Gonta not smart. Not sure Gonta be much help. But Gonta do his best for everyone.
I will work hard with Atua's guidance. I'll be much happier alive than dead anyway.
that's right.
As novice investigators, logic dictates that we work together rather than give in to paranoia.
I will do my best.
If this is what everyone desires, then I shall give this task my all.
Okay.
You can leave it to me. I'll find the culprit in no time.
I don't think so. Phew, I'm glad. No one's given up yet. Yeah, of course they haven't. I can't change what has already happened. All I can do is what must be done. Otherwise, Rentaro died for nothing. I have to do it. I won't give up. We'll all escape from here. I'll make sure of it.
Well then.
So, let's get started.
I guess. We need to do this so poor Rentaro won't have any regrets. And so we can survive.
Okay.
Yes, let's find the culprit who killed Rantaro.
Yeah.
You're right. Let's do it. Thank you, Shuichi. So much has happened in a short time, and I haven't been able to keep up with everything. But I know that I need to fight back against this class trial to protect everyone. You think Shuichi really wants to solve another case after what he's been through? Poor boy.
There's nothing else happening, so... This isn't quite the mood I was expecting, but...
Oh, I'm glad.
It's okay. At least you guys now you guys seem like you're getting into it.
You again? The fuck are you doing here?
Don't be so crude. I've come to bring you all a wonderful present.
This is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
done! A notebook that will kill anyone whose name is written in it.
You didn't make that joke in Japanese.
Could it be the death?
The death note. My bad. It's a Monokuma file.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
They never made that joke in Japanese. That was really funny.
The Monokuma file is a detailed report that summarizes all the info about the dead body. But there's no info that would point to the Blackened, because that would ruin the trials.
Let's all get along.
I don't know. Maybe you guys will find it useful since you're not experienced investigators, you know? Bye.
Bye.
Monokuma file. Like hell I'm gonna believe something he made.
No. Whether you believe it or not, it would still be prudent to examine its contents, no? Atua has spoken. He says we shouldn't take our eyes off of the monopad.
If God's
Yeah.
telling us to do it,
I
then
think we should read it. This file has all the info about the victim. I wonder what it says. Does it say he's gay? Boo's dying to know. The victim was Rentaro Omami. It doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. He's got a chest of 32 inches? Why is he, like, kind of buff? Damn.
Gay boy.
Victim's body was discovered in the library. Estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. Victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected.
Poor boy.
He's not even...
Don't worry.
Listen,
Don't
like...
worry, buddy. We'll figure out who did you in.
I don't think you... Bruh. It doesn't say whether or not he's the mastermind. Well, that's obvious. The killing game is still going on, so I'm gonna assume he wasn't, right? But if Rentaro wasn't the mastermind, then who is?
Actually, I know it's a little late, but seeing this makes it real. Rentaro really is dead. That's right.
This is the mastermind's fault.
No doubt about
The mastermind killed Rentaro.
No, this is Yasuke's fault.
Shut up. Shut up.
Mastermind? I'm sorry, what are we talking about?
Please. Kaede, please explain what is going on, and spare us no detail. Yeah.
Yeah, I will.
Show him the door.
Well, we explained it to everyone. We told them about the possibility of a mastermind hiding among us! And about the trap we had set in the library to lure them out. And that someone got snagged into our trap. So we came to the library to check out. Discovered Rantaro's body.
Understood. I see. So that is what happened. I was not aware you two had planned such things.
Yeah, that was the point.
So you used those cameras I modified for this bullshit?
But you know. But why would you keep something so important a secret from us? Once we knew one of us was the mastermind, we'd start fighting over who it was.
That's such a creepy face.
I know.
Somebody wants to know, who is your favorite right now?
Well, it was Rantaro, but now he's dead. So
You can still say Rantaro.
I like him. I like our protagonist. I like a lot of characters. So I like Suichi.
Mm.
I like Kokichi. I like Ryoma. I think he's funny.
Also, chat was arguing about if Kokichi was a good character or not. I love Kokichi, personally. He's not my favorite, but I love Kokichi.
I still think he's gonna be crazy, but...
Kokichi? You only say that because I like him. That usually is what happens.
I know what type of people you like. I like Kirumi. She's
Yeah, you think Kirumi's a mommy.
mother.
Mother, I crave
I gotta
blood.
let this little bitch out my room.
I have a type? Really? I don't think so.
Fucking asshole.
I don't think I do, chat. Come on.
Alright, you can continue.
Chat's saying I have a type. I don't think I do.
You do have a type.
And what is it?
Nagito, come on.
Yeah, you're right.
But if there are cameras, won't this case be solved really easily? Aw, man. That's so boring.
Wait!
Your amusement is the least of our concerns. We need to check the cameras right now.
The culprit should be in the pictures. It'll be case closed.
Then...
Alright, let me go get the cameras.
Yes, Boo, spread the good word of the Yasuke propaganda. Exactly. No one likes Yasuke.
Something tells me it's not gonna be that easy.
Shuikui quickly retrieved all 3 cameras and rushed back to everyone.
Is that alright?
Okay, I've got them.
Well...
It was hard moving the camera that Kaede set up. She really taped it down well.
Because...
Well, I really didn't want that camera to fall, since it was aimed at the moving bookcase.
Remember...
Here, it's these 3 cameras. Now, we just have to develop the film.
I will do it.
Allow me to perform that task.
That's amazing!
Oh, is there anything the ultimate maid can't do?
No, hold on.
I heard everything you just said. If that's what you need, just leave it to me.
Hmm.
I'll do it!
I'll develop the photos so you bastards can focus on the investigation. Because if you guys get punished, it would be way too gory.
Stop it.
Hey, don't butt into our... She ignored my objection, walked up to Shuichi, and took the cameras from him.
Ah!
A strong, sensual woman. Do not underestimate me.
Hey, give those back!
Leave it to me!
No need to worry. We all have to follow the rules. We won't do anything underhanded or devious. So I'll let you know when I'm finished developing the photos. Sayonara, bitches!
Wait, give the cameras back! It's pointless to yell at her. Mono finally left as swiftly as the wind.
Oh my!
Oh, there she goes.
No, that was important evidence.
Sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I was being careless.
It probably okay. She say she developed photos, then give photos back.
That's right.
And she said she had to follow the rules, so I don't think she would destroy evidence.
Sheesh. Looks like we've got no choice but to believe that.
Cause Atua is watching over
It's
us.
important to believe. Atua only shows mercy to those who believe.
Kaede, I know you're worried, but you can trust me. We have to be patient.
No.
That's not all I'm worried about. I thought this whole thing would be over once we exposed the mastermind. But now, we're just in a bigger mess. A mess we have to see through to the end.
Hey,
Kaede, I have a proposal for you.
is that all right?
If it's alright with you, can we keep working together during the trial? Like we're doing now?
Shuichi?
I know I'm just an apprentice, but I think I can help you. As a detective. No, I want to help you.
Shuichi.
Of course. With you at my side, it'll be like having 100 people help me.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you, Kaede.
pegging this man! Sweat! Oh,
Pegging this man till he sweats.
literally. You guys say I have a type? Is that Nagito? Is that Nagito? Yeah, I didn't think so.
You'll just fuck anything you get your hands on.
No, I won't. No, I
Hey,
fucking wouldn't.
so... I don't care about this mushy stuff, so let's just get started already. And try to take this seriously, okay? Our lives are on the line.
Actually,
It takes a lot of mental power to say something like that so cheerfully.
what do you think?
Before we start, I'd like to suggest that we not investigate by ourselves.
Why?
Huh? Why?
In other words, if we let the culprit work by themselves, they might try and destroy evidence, right?
Oh, you're right. Since the culprit is one of us.
If each of us watches the other, no one will be able to hide any evidence.
My apologies.
I do not intend to offer a suggestion that would further arouse suspicion, but...
Logical.
No, that's logical. Please speak your mind, Kurumi.
That's right.
Not
Sim!
something you should be proud to say, but I guess we don't have a choice. After all, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be killed.
Yeah, you have to do it.
Do it!
Once we expose the mastermind, we'll be able to escape. We can definitely do it. Alright, lads.
Investigation begin.
I'm just gonna let you vibe to this for a sec.
God, this music's so good.
Gets better. Alright. Let's investigate the bookcase.
Okay.
Moving bookcase is closed right now, so the hidden door is currently out of sight.
By the way, you guys set up a security sensor on top of this bookcase, right?
Okay.
I don't know. I'm baby.
I can't see. Even using the ladder, I can't see.
Someone give me uppies so I can see.
It did make me feel like a big boy. I will go uppies again.
Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check.
Shuichi climbed up the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcase.
Remember.
Hey.
It's still here. I should take it down now.
Oh. Removing it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
No.
No, it's alright. I turned the receiver off.
Huh? You can turn it off?
Okay.
Yes, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside, and I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
You see. Smart thinking. Alright.
I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. 'Cause he pressured us this happened. The motive he gave us is part of it, and so is that strange music.
That's terrible.
He played the music at such high volume, it made us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy.
I can't believe it.
I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. It's all Monokuma's fault.
Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind, so this is the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to. Fucking loud-ass, bloody music.
Yeah.
Don't talk to me, crotch
So-
itch! I'm fucking busy!
Is the first blood perk still technically in motion?
No.
Well, if we're doing a class trial, is he still gonna get punished? Because if the
Yeah,
the
they
first blood
still
perk is
will.
still in if the first blood perk is still in motion, by all means, he just gets to leave once they admit it.
Yeah, but
Whoever
they...
the killer is.
Yeah, but they didn't admit it, so now we gotta do a class trial, and then they get punished if they get
But
found out.
but Monokuma never confirmed that the first blood perk was removed. So I'm saying that's a thing that can still happen.
He did. He did say it was removed.
Did he?
Yeah, he said, alright, well I guess if you don't want the first blood perk, we'll do a class trial.
He didn't say that. He just said, oh, maybe they just want to do a class trial, but he never said that the first blood perk was gone. He would have to say that specifically, because he's the fucking rule maker.
Because he's the rule maker. You think he listens to his own rules?
I would kind of hope that it's still intact, because I felt like that would have been a really, really interesting idea that they just basically do nothing with. Just an excuse to kill someone, but nothing comes out of it.
Well, we'll see.
Then the whole threat of everyone dying becomes pointless.
Well, we'll see. Alright, fucking Miyu's fiddling with a controller.
Ah,
Dun-dun-dun-dun! It's a prone. Prone?
It's a probe.
I don't mean to butt into the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
actually,
If it was a prone, you'd team up with the rest of the Kangelian Alliance to destroy humanity.
I have no idea what she's talking about.
Then
Wait a second. The controller is...
Now you're getting it, dick cheese! She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward.
feast your eyes on the latest creation from the
Oh, wow.
gorgeous girl genius, Miuruma. It's a drone. I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters. I don't get it.
when did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs.
Wait, that was a Xenoblade reference? What? Was it?
Was it?
Was it? A drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters. Was that a Xenoblade reference? Huh. Wow.
From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation.
Oh, the
Oh, that's so
Gangelian
smart.
part? And then obviously the drone is Monster Hunter. Velocidrome. Oh! Right. And then... This is a Xenoblade reference. Okay. I don't know all of her references.
This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
So she's
If
gonna
that's
make...
how you view it, then sure.
She's gonna make a floor plan. Drafting a floor plan with photos?
That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation.
Out of my way!
The only problem is, I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
Jeez,
You shouldn't be proud of that. And if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
bitch!
I can't do shit about that! So just calm your tiny tits and shut up.
Oh,
Shut up, you! My chest is way better than your nasty cow udders.
God damn.
Udders?
Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone actually stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, hey, there's the drone's
Meow.
actually
Hello, Kirumi.
Kaede probably has the better tits anyways.
What? What?
I'm just saying.
I'm sorry, what? Say that
sweater
again?
Could be that's the Kaede probably would have the better tits anyways.
Okay.
You don't know what's like that sweater could be like hiding a lot. You don't know.
I mean, yeah.
She could have boob magic, you know?
She could have boob magic. What, you
Yeah,
mean?
you know what that is.
Yeah, I know what that is. You boys think it's a
Yeah.
thing, and it's not.
I want to say it's a thing.
Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk?
Huh?
What?
Ben.
The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd that they would not step forward.
True. I wonder what that means.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
Everyone?
That is correct.
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial.
But doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch to you?
Do you agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible.
Yeah.
Well, true. Killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do.
So we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way.
I mean, she's got a point.
Ooh boy, just clicked me. We're gonna hear the class try everyone speak.
Yeah.
The fully dialogue class. That's gonna be exciting.
Mm-hmm. Except Rantaro. Rest in peace, my boy.
Yeah. We can date you later. It's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's okay.
Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you've got your eyes on the culprit, right?
That's not how detective detectives
No,
work.
they don't just know that stuff. What?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess.
Oh, I want to know too.
That's
You
not
wanna know
how
some-
detectives work.
No, I'm sorry. I can't say anything yet.
Not cool.
But there's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No, that's gotta be.
No, that's not how detectives work. Look at him, you're scaring him. You're scaring him.
Please.
But you're afraid of that. But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me. But with things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? And let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can easily be twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Be careful.
I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful.
I mean, he has been to jail. I guess he's got a point.
He has experience in that, I guess.
Pretty sure I don't need to tell you that this, but shouldn't we investigate Rantaro's body?
Ryoma to me would be the exact definition of.
Alright, so the first thing you gotta do when you're in the jail grounds, you go and beat the biggest guy you see first thing.
He fucking finds like a big muscle dude and this fucking baby just,
Suplex him.
punches him and like he guts him and punches him in the gut like once and just goes down. And everyone's like, oh yeah, don't fuck with Ryoma.
Oh my god.
I want to see that.
I want to see that too.
Yes, if we want to find clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, Kaede, you don't have to, okay?
No.
No, it's fine. I can do it.
My mind was set, and I
Let's
started to
go
walk
look
towards
at a
Rantaro's
body.
body. Oh.
Hi, buddy. How you doing? Did you make it to heaven yet?
Last time I saw Rantaro, he was alive and well.
You painted my nails. Why did Rantaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean, die here?
Remember.
I mean, if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? And there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You're going pale. Although I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago. You're not making
No.
this better.
It's okay. Really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rantaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. So we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey,
Kaede, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I am sort of a detective, after all.
Jeez.
Sort of. You are a detective, remember?
okay.
Right.
The bloody shot
Ooh.
football is on the ground.
Could it be?
From the warehouse?
Mm.
You shot football. Could it be...
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor.
There's blood all over it.
That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
Well, let's take me on. The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon.
Fairly strong, huh? Hmm. I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
It's okay. I can do it.
Shuichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rantaro's body.
There's blood in the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound.
So, we can trust the Monokuma file?
Okay.
Yes, for now.
Shuichi then stuck his hand into Rantaro's pocket.
Huh?
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm checking what he has in his person. There might be a clue. If we're going to do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all.
How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Kaede, pull yourself together. Aw, look at her.
Oh. No, Kaede, you're not into men. You can't forget that. He's a cute fucking boy, but you don't swing that way. Come on. Rantaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours.
He didn't have a card key on him?
Could it be...
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it.
Then Rantaro really wasn't the mastermind.
If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card key. So, with what we know now, that is the most likely possibility.
Why was Rantaro here if he wasn't the mastermind?
What was he doing here?
Also, yeah, I agree, Weech. At least by leaning towards women. And if not,
Oh, yeah,
Shuichi, and if not, Shuichi is at least her pass. You know? Like, you know when when you're gay, but like, if you would, if you're straight, but like, Ryan Reynolds for men, you know? Fucking...
Wait, what?
Did you not know that meme? Where people are like, if your boyfriend were in a room with you and Ryan Reynolds, who would he pick? All the girls are like, Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, like, okay, I see, like, you're straight, but, like, if
Yeah.
you had to fuck some other man.
Yeah, of course.
My brother is like that with fucking, Luke Combs. He's a,
Like-
he's a country music artist.
Many straight people have at least one guy.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's his guy. That's
Yeah,
his
I
guy,
would say
Luke Combs.
bi, but mostly leaning to women. Kaede, for sure.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah, Kaede, are you okay? We've finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay?
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Idris Elba. Yeah, for real.
Idris Elba, yeah, fair enough.
And then there's the superheads who are way too straight to refuse to acknowledge their past. For real.
Yeah. That's an accurate description.
Yeah.
Something is bothering me. Why did Rantaro come to the library? It seems like that he is not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here?
I'm guessing it had something to do with what Rantaro mentioned earlier.
He was gonna find a way to end the game.
Yeah. He was gonna
There's a
end it.
possibility that he also knew.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
And then there's the straight plus can actually have the conversation about themselves without sweating. Yeah. The normal straight people. Not
Yeah.
the toxic straight people.
My brother's literally the most toxic fucking man alive.
I know. I'm glad you're not like him.
He's got to point out anything that sounds gay to like secure his masculinity to make sure that that everyone else thinks that he's not gay.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm like, yeah, I'll suck it. Yeah, give me that dick. I'll suck it.
Shuichi? I mean, I...
Oh yeah, sure, easily.
Easily? You
Easily.
had zero hesitation.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
He's a cutie.
He is. He is very, very cute.
Ending the game itself.
Could it be?
It is possible he noticed the hidden door in the library, just like we did.
What?
He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here.
You mean he had the same idea as us? No, wait. He should have told us. We could have worked together.
Oh.
I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration.
No.
No, he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone.
Boo thinks he could top Shuichi, but then he awakens Shuichi's hidden top. Oh no!
Now this man, I'm starting to be convinced this man could be an easy switch.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, I see.
just by he doesn't top often, like he's not confident in himself often.
Mm.
But when he is,
Stop, I'm getting images, stop.
it gets good.
Stop, I'm getting images, stop. Oh.
I have you, Kaede. But Rantaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him.
As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me to my feet.
Oh, we're getting closer. Ooh.
Remember.
Kaede, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not going to give up, right? You're going to save everyone.
Yeah.
Shuichi. He's right. I can't give up.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more.
Huh?
Yeah, he said it for me.
Shuichi is right. We can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind. I imagine they're still holding hands mid-conversation. And then they're like, anyway. I'm like, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, for real.
Hey, Kaede, do you remember what we saw when we came in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. We saw the
Yes,
moving
yes,
bookcase
yes.
close on its own, right?
Yeah, someone was going into the door.
Mm-hmm. Nobody even touched it, so how did that happen?
Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works.
Shuichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door. Meanwhile, Kirumi's like, the fuck? she loses composure and she's just like, hello?
What? Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase,
He let go of the bookcase, and after waiting for a bit... Meow. Mm. Oh, it closed on its own.
the bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
I see. The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. Alright.
Alright.
But wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door... Oh, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself is because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door?
You're right.
After killing Rantaro, they ran through the hidden door. It certainly is possible. Let's check that now.
Huh? How do we check it?
Remember.
The dust on the card reader, remember?
Shuichi moved the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more. Hmm.
Then
Alright, let's see.
We leaned in to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader. Huh? The dust is still there.
you're right.
Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader?
No.
No. I remember exactly where I put the dust. This hasn't been moved at all.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door.
Then the one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was... Rentaro himself?
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here.
Hmm.
I see.
Well, I still think the mastermind is the culprit. So we just need to find the clues that can connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way, too. Hmm.
Can you check the vent?
I can check the vent, sure. The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the duct.
And we are keeping watch in the classroom this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out through there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Would have been really quick if they did. Like, really quick. Moving ladder I used to reorganize the books on top of the bookcase. Nothing out of the ordinary here.
There is the possibility maybe they could have used it on their way out of the library.
Oh, like while we were there?
Yeah, while we were coming down here.
Ah, I see. It's the front door that leads directly to the basement stairs.
I'm willing to bet there is some way that you could avoid all of the cameras and leave the room without getting caught, and I'm sure that vent would be a good way to avoid being captured.
And the only way they would know is if this receiver went off and we all ran, knowing they would be safe.
Yeah.
I get you now. I get you. I get
We
you.
entered the library through here with Kaito and Tenko.
Sorry, all this dust is killing me. Yeah, when we saw the moving bookcase close. And then we ran over.
That's true.
We found Rantaro's body behind the bookcase.
I wonder if Rentaro entered through the same door as we did. Maybe the mastermind did too.
That's...
When we see the pictures after the monocubs develop them, that will be clear.
I guess all we can do is wait.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. This is the rear door. It's the furthest door from the stairs and it leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door, see? It opens when you slide it.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that.
Do you think Rentaro entered through this door?
I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the monocubs.
You're right. Just have to wait. Kaede, you're very impatient, girl. Come on. Very impatient, girl. Okay,
What else are we missing?
Tons of book to crumbs into the bookcase and arranged in various
Fuck, I
stacks
love
on
this
top.
investigation music.
Oh my god, look at- oh, dude! Look at the bottom of the screen!
I see you.
I see you scrolling with those dry-ass lips.
Don't lick them now. Dry lips have an ass. I'm living in your walls.
I'm crying! I'm crying!
you should just screenshot that real quick.
Fucking... There you
Here,
go.
hold on.
I screenshotted it. I got it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna cry off it real quick while we have it up here.
Oh god. Oh jeez, there's tears in my eyes. Fuck.
Oh, never mind. Weech did it for us.
Oh, thank you, Weech. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
We don't. It doesn't seem as any of the cameras.
You good?
It doesn't seem as if anything has changed since we set up the cameras.
Except for that motherfucker at the bottom of the screen.
Remember,
The books that you stacked up haven't moved.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the ones I stacked to keep people from going through the vent? Yeah, those have been left alone.
Alright.
Kaede, I think we've investigated the entire library now.
Okay. We still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind.
you're right.
The most important piece of evidence will be those photos. Once we get those. But then again, we can't just say that we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can.
Keep investigating?
That's true.
Yes, I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rantaro was killed.
I see.
If that's the case, then who should we question?
The
6 people that went down to the basement with Rantaro. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first.
I have a feeling one of them could have done it.
Oh.
They should have been in the game room along with Rantaro. Let's ask them about what happened there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go find them. For now, let's head to the game room.
Alright.
The Gami room.
The Game room. The Chiaki Naname room.
I miss her.
It's okay, she's still alive, she's AI. It's fine. You know those little shimiji things, by the way? Like the little like computer like chibi things that walk across your computer and do stuff? There's one of those for Chiaki.
I need it.
I know. I was gonna say you need it.
I like those things, but I never went out of my way to like go find one, because I would have one if I find one I really like.
Oh, I could get you it.
I want a little Chinaki. I'm just...
Chibi-naki. Chibi-yaki.
Chibi-yaki.
Maki, you were in the game room when Rantaro was killed, right?
Hey,
What were you all doing down here? Rantaro was with you, right?
Hey.
Am I a suspect?
You didn't say
Oh no, that's not what I meant.
Hmm.
You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh?
Huh?
Because.
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
You don't know?
So trust no one, Kaede, or you'll lose. Got it? Can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver.
But why were you all here in the first place?
It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
I don't understand.
And he picked 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. 7 people. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro.
Why?
What?
The magician.
Yeah. Himiko. Angie. Fucking...
Yeah. Okay, I mean...
Listen,
I mean,
Gonta...
Angie-
Gonta, I can understand. Rantaro, I could...
Gonta's... Gonta, Tenko,
And Rantaro.
Maki and Rantaro. Those are the 3 I understand. And Kaito, obviously, yeah. Angie and Nihimoko, like, why?
I don't... Well, Maki's just a caregiver, so she couldn't fuck it. I only see Gonta and Tenko and Rantaro, probably. Because we don't know what his talent is, but... Why the others?
He's got a big chest, apparently, so
Yeah.
he's buff, I guess.
But, I'm not sure the 7 would all be useful in a fight, though.
I see.
Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to Atua would be useful.
Huh?
What about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. That's it? Jeez. That does sound like something Kaito would do, though.
But why would he have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Kaito figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just a coincidence?
Hey, what was Rantaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was, at first. But then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own.
Well, we know that didn't happen.
Kaito and Tenka went looking for him so we could finish the meeting before time expired. That must have happened around...
When he died.
Remember, they ran in. Remember, they ran into them in the hallway.
Yeah,
so
when we met them, yeah.
yeah. Then did the four of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us. Huh? Gonta wasn't with you guys? Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. He was in the AV room by himself? Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other two felt the same way. What other two?
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there.
Alright.
Maki's fists are rated E for everyone. Even children.
My god. No morals, Maki.
Shuichi.
Hey Shuichi, the AV room is that room in the back, right?
Could it be?
Kaede, have you never been in there before?
Yeah.
No, not yet. Anyway, let's go.
To the AV room. Whatever that is. Oh, this looks nice. Wait! We're going to not murder anyone! I told you, we're not saying you did. We just want you to talk.
No.
No, it's him, alright. He's got the face of a killer.
No way!
No judge Gonta by is outside. On inside, Gonta gentleman.
Aww.
Aw.
Leave him alone. Hey,
Leave the baby alone.
Hey, what's going on here?
What the heck is going on here? Oh, hey, Kaede. We're just trying to ask him.
Yeah, just tell us while we're still asking nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit? Or are you not the culprit? Or are you not the culprit?
Gonta, It's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all.
I think your questions are the problem.
And I'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple.
That's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework.
You know?
Hey Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing in here alone?
Gonta happy to be invited to meeting, but Gonta think he not be much help, cause he not smart.
Bugs are.
So Gonta in here alone, watching bug movie.
What? How does that help?
Honest.
Bug movie fill Gonta with fight! Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma!
I see.
So it helps you fight. Okay, sure. You do you, Gonta.
But you know.
But why was it locked?
What was locked?
With my magic.
If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic.
Huh? Gonta can no longer be... Gonta can become girl Gonta, then Gonta can never be gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, can you shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Is that alright?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta.
Gonta just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta no could fill up the fight. Could
Honest.
fill up with fight. That's it, really. Gonta just want to protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Cause Gonta's so big and scary looking, huh?
Wow.
Calm down, you're making a really scary face.
How can this be?
Cause Gonta feels so useless!
Oh. After hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind? Leave him alone.
Kaede, let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Gonta's alibi.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You do Himiko so well. I'm trying my best. I'm trying
Yeah,
as hard as I can.
That is your best voice. one of the best voices you've done for this game. Yeah, I will use my magic.
I am Himiko Yumero.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Jeez, I can't believe that happened right next door to our strategy meeting.
Hey,
Kaito, can you tell me more about the strategy meeting of yours? You gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right?
What? Am I one of your suspects now?
No, that's not what I'm...
Nah, it's natural that you're suspicious of me.
Of course.
But I'm not the culprit. I swear it on the universe.
Got it.
I've got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything.
yeah.
Okay.
Then
Well, now that we had the chance, let's look back at the entire incident together. Kaito went to the scene with us, so he might have noticed something we missed.
Got it.
Alright then, where should we start?
After Kaede and I set up the cameras, we were keeping watch from the classroom. Some time passed, and then we saw you guys go down the basement.
Hey,
When did you start asking people to go with you?
So
I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one. We all went went there together.
That's when we saw you. You, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro.
you know,
Now that I think about it, monitors started going off just before that. That creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going.
So it was 9 p.m. when this happened.
Mm-hmm. I want to
'Cause
confirm
that
what
was
you
the-
told
that
me
was-
so
that was
far.
the 1 hour mark.
Everyone went to the game room for this meeting and no one went to the library, right?
Yeah, we went straight to the game room, but right after we went inside, Gonta went into the AV room and wouldn't come out.
yeah.
Yeah, Maki told me about that.
so
After that, during the meeting, Rantaro left to go to the bathroom. But we thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tenko went to get him back. And that's when we met up with you guys.
Okay.
Hmm.
We had gone down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off.
Yeah.
And right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. So after you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there, right?
got it.
Yeah, I could guarantee that.
But you know,
However, I can't guarantee that Gonta was in here the whole time.
I see.
I see, so we can't confirm Gonta's alibi yet.
hey,
The library's rear entrance is at the end of the hallway, correct? Did you see anyone there?
that's right.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I'm sure I would have noticed if someone was there.
Jeez.
Then I opened the door to the library with you guys and found Rantaro's dead body. That's just about how it went.
You didn't learn any new information, though.
Come on, man.
So I'm not clear of suspicion yet, huh?
No.
Don't worry. You're not a likely suspect.
Dumbass.
Hey, that's not something a detective should say.
What?
Listen up.
If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate until you're satisfied. If you don't do that, you'll never reach the truth. Rantaro will have died for no reason.
Got it.
This is what you need. This is where you need to let your ultimate talent shine.
Shuichi.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you notice something or remember anything, let us know.
Of course.
Well, I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'll investigate my own way.
Don't shout at Shuichi.
Don't shout at the boy. He's trying his best.
Alright, Gonta.
Doesn't look like there's any other way to leave this room.
Gonta watching bug movie.
to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma. But Gonta need focus to fill up with fight, so Gonta lock door.
That sounds like a lie. If you don't tell the truth, I'll give you fucking lung cancer like Boo's having right now. Motherfucker.
If you don't tell the truth, I'll give you some form of disease with my syphilis spell. If Gonta naked in public, then Gonta never become gentleman.
Himiko, shut up. Stop saying ridiculous things.
Honest.
Oh.
What if he just...
What, oh, there we go.
Okay, there we go. Alright, just took a minute.
Gonta just became Super Saiyan.
What if he Moko'd out of nowhere just goes like, Avada Kedavra, and just fucking kills Gonta?
Oh my god.
Like, what the fuck?
Avada Kedavra, you mean? Is it fucking...
Is that, I'm not a Harry Potter person.
Avada Kedavra.
Avada Kedavra.
Yeah.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up. That's what you sound like right now.
Shut up.
Don't you just want to protect everyone? Really?
Why?
Why? No one believed Gunta! Gunta feels so pathetic.
Oh.
Poor baby boy.
I'm gonna do this real quick.
You save. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
Yeah, I'm gonna just... Okay. And then we'll save over that when we get to the investigation. Just in case, you know? Let's see if there's any... Let's see if there's any bug movies. See if we can prove it.
You know what this music really reminds me of? Fuck, I'm blanking on the name. What's the level called in Sonic Unleashed? Skyscraper Scamper? Is that what it's called?
I think so.
Yeah, it sounds like that.
I know the one you're on about, yeah.
It sounds like that at nighttime.
Yeah. I know the one you're on about. I don't think it's called Skyscraper Scamper, or at least not in the Wii version, but I know the one you're on about.
Oh, what's it called?
I don't fucking know. Yeah, someone in chat will know. Weege, you're the Sonic nerd. Help.
Tell us.
There are a lot of movies crammed into the bookcase. Oh, The Legend of 1900. I've always wanted to see this film.
It is called that.
Okay.
It is called Skyscraper Scamper. I looked it up.
Ah, okay.
The one with the pianist that has the eyes like a dead fish, right?
Huh?
The film won awards for its phenomenal music. U.S. audiences were moved to tears.
Really?
Americans do tend to get emotional. What the fuck does that mean?
Shuichi? Damn, Shuichi.
Huh?
What else do they have here? I grabbed a movie at random. The case was covered with pictures of naked men and women.
Oh. Tiny movies over there?
Nothing suspicious over here. Let's go look somewhere else.
What happened?
Oh, did you see something?
That's wrong.
I said it's nothing. There's nothing but a bunch of movies. I mean, movies.
Wait.
A bunch of movies. Kaede, you're panicking. It's okay if you found a clue, you can tell me. Here, let me look.
Jeez.
No, don't come over here. A
A
couple minutes later,
There's only just a couple of movies.
we were both looking down at the floor with beat red faces.
Right?
I told you.
Sorry.
Else.
Aww. Kaede found a set of tits and the Wi-Fi signal went wild.
What does Come Fiesta 3 even mean?
Is that what Shuichi's saying?
Yeah.
That's
what
a
the porn-
that's a
that's what
missable
the porn is
cutscene.
called.
That's a missable cutscene. That's why I got it for you, so you could see.
That's fun. That's funny.
The culprit is definitely Gonta. He's suspicious
God,
no
not
matter
Anal
how
Party
you
2.
look at it.
No.
What's the what?
Anal
what-
Party 3.
No. What's the one porno called in the one South Park episode?
It's Anal Party
The one
3.
Is it Anal Party 3?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
and like all of like the male adults are like, oh, you mean the one where like they do this and this and this? Like, yeah, that one, yeah. And all the wives are like, what?
Yeah, like, anyway.
No, it's still too early to determine that. There are a lot of things that can.
Yeah, really? Even so, it's definitely Gonta. He's suspicious, no matter how you look at it.
No. Why don't you help investigate more before you decide that, Himiko?
What a pain.
Investigating is a pain. Gonta's suspicious, no matter how you look at it.
Got it?
Like I said, you need to investigate before you can decide that. Hell, use your magic for all I care.
It's impossible.
Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption.
Jeez.
And stop being so lazy and put some actual effort into solving this. You bitch. It's like-
Guys, I don't think she's a real magician.
This door is different than the one we used to enter the game room. Is this connected to the hallway?
You're right.
Let's check.
Yeah.
It's a sliding door. I'll open it. I tried to open it, but... Oh.
Oh.
Huh, that's weird. It doesn't open all the way.
Oh.
Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through.
Wait a minute. I can see the hallway on the other side, but it's, I suppose it's not possible to use this door.
No.
No. If it's Gonta, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover.
It's Backdoor Sluts 9, that's the one. Thank you. Thank you, Wage.
What's it called?
Backdoor Sluts 9.
Backdoor. That's what it was.
Oh my god, okay. Can I just sidetrack here? If you don't mind, Boo. Oh, are you dead, Boo? Are you good?
Here.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Hi, you alright?
Go ahead.
Alright. Can I sidetrack for like a split second here? Hang on a sec. There. Alright, you good?
Yeah.
You're very far away from your microphone.
Am I?
Yeah,
How about now?
a bit more.
It's on the edge of my desk. I don't know what you want me to do.
I was gonna say, can I sidetrack it for a second?
Yes.
Weege is talking in the chat right now, and he's just saying, God, that fucking renter of Gonta, fuck me. I feel like Weege is having a fucking bisexual panic attack right now.
Weege. Weege, buddy, it's okay.
Go to
I
never
don't
do
know.
that.
Don't to not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast, most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree.
Huh? You think Gonta could eat this door?
No.
You know, lunch is the most important meal of the day.
Shut up. Don't.
Gunter thought it was breakfast.
Some people say that, but you know, it's just a theory.
I'm ending the stream.
No! No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that all right?
There's dust piled up on the railing of the door. The sliding door hasn't moved in a while.
He's got such a good eye.
Why can't you use them to look at me?
Please?
So then he just forced his way through the gap.
That's not possible. There's maybe enough for a space for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through as well, if they were thin enough.
It's magic.
So he probably used magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off.
Wait.
Gunter no can use magic. He can only use fist, like this. He just punches him
Oh,
all the
I
wall.
can use magic.
Shut up. You soon never have anything important to say.
What's the matter?
What's the matter,
You should use
Shuichi?
that. You should use that function more often.
No.
Nothing. Just something I want to confirm. I'm going to try the sliding door one more time.
Shuichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door. He muttered.
I knew it.
I thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance to the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another.
Hmm? So what?
That's...
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning.
Concerning how?
I think we've investigated everything here, too.
Then what should we do next?
Hey,
For now, let's ask the others some questions. There are still people we haven't talked to.
This would be done if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We already know who the mastermind is.
That's true. But we wouldn't wait around and do nothing.
Yeah.
We shouldn't wait around and do nothing.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. Hi, Maki. Bye, Maki. Hello, Tenko.
Take a drink. Hey, Tenko. You gonna beat me up?
Oh, Tenko. I wanted to ask you something.
No.
We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room. But she only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information. Yeah, they do this time now. They don't just repeat fucking shit if you've already heard it. I see.
That's right.
I knew it. Gonta would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention he's also a male.
Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey,
By the way, how has your investigation been going?
no.
I haven't done any investigating.
What?
Degenerate
Hey,
male.
degenerate! Don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching Angie?
Listen up.
We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's been wandering around alone.
I see.
Oh, that's why you're with Angie. I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here.
okay.
For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. Excuse me, what?
I will shit on your pillow. You won't, mate.
You want?
Oh,
me?
she does not look happy right now.
Hey, sweetie.
Degenerate males.
When you go to sleep tonight, don't go to sleep tonight.
Don't act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate.
No.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention.
Leave him alone, man.
I don't like her.
Hey,
You're not gonna investigate, Angie? Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atua, too.
Amen.
Oh, Atua, please let Rentaro enter heaven safe and sound.
Hey,
I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt.
Rentaro died in such a gruesome way. Would he even be able to go to heaven in peace? It'd be nice if he could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll play hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll learn enough I'll learn enough points to become a platinum disciple,
Whatever the fuck. Sounds like a credit card rewards program.
I'm
You
psycho.
do you, girl. I
Alright.
like Tenko.
You don't like Tenko?
She's mean.
She's mean to men, yes.
Yeah, but like in an annoying way. It's 9 p.m. How is it still broad day? Oh, never mind. Okay.
We get to go. Ah! Go ahead.
You alright?
I'm fine.
You sure?
I'm okay. I'm fine. Go ahead.
Chat, I have a feeling I might know who her favorite is. I have a sneaky suspicion.
Read the script.
Kaede, Shuichi, I would like to ask you two a question. You were on lookout inside this classroom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement, and it was close to the library too.
you're right.
That's our alibi. We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred.
See.
I see that the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time?
No.
No, I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you
Oh,
very
we got a
much.
raid! Thank you!
Thank you, Raid.
I've been shot by Q-Pig's love arrow. Well, I mean, never mind. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. Hello. I hope you had a good day. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for bringing your audience to me. I'm sorry we're on follower only mode, but spoilers are mean, so
Yes.
I
very mean.
understand. But welcome, Cookies chat, welcome. I love that
Thank you,
emote.
Raiden.
Yeah.
Okay. I understand. Thank you very much.
Alright.
Hey,
Is that all you wanted to ask?
Oh, may I ask one more question, specifically about that vent? Have you ever heard of Among Us, Kaede?
Oh my god.
Do you think it's possible to vent in this school?
Shut up.
It would be rather sus if you could.
Oh my god. Don't ruin him.
It appears to be connected to this classroom.
Don't ruin him.
I have been studying Among Us since its popularity rose
Stop it.
back in the past 3 years.
Stop it.
It's
Stop
quite
it.
a spectacle, don't you think?
Stop it.
The air duct. Okay. Yes, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watching this classroom.
that's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use the vent if we were here on lookout.
That's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Kaede stacked up the books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
Really? I'll be sure to save the important piece of information to my memory bank.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary so that we may find the truth.
Kipo, you totally sounded like a detective or a lawyer just now. Oh, maybe
That's
you were
Shuichi's job.
maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life.
A past life? How could I have a past life when I'm not made of human components?
Yes, please go get your food. Enjoy your food.
Thank you. Hey, Gundam, but not as cool.
What?
You heard me.
What?
I said it's Gundam, but not as cool.
No. No.
You don't think so?
No. God, no.
No?
No. He's a creep. I don't like him.
Alright, yeah, okay, alright, Gundam, but creepy.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Alright. Gundam, but Gundam, but not cool, but creepy instead.
Yeah. I can accept
Right.
that, at least.
Let me guess. You wish to hear my alibi, yes?
Huh? How'd you know?
You see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder.
At least he's self-aware.
So, to briefly state the truth, I did it. When the body was discovered,
I did it. Peace. He leaves.
He just walks out. When the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper.
Ah, yes.
The other people were there with me were Miyu, Kirumi, and Sumugi. The Monocubs prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake or some such.
That pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help.
Hey!
And what about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
Yes.
If there was something to note, it would be that Miku was tinkering with something or other.
Miku?
Miku? Where did Miku come
You
from?
said Miku.
I think I like just inserted a K into that word. It would appear that Ryu was tinkering with something or other.
Yeah.
There's also a brief period of time where Tsumugi left to use the restroom.
Restroom, huh? Interesting.
Listen, I haven't had dinner yet, so I need my sustenance.
Well, Samugi is the ultimate cosplayer.
We're
She
getting
could have gone
checked
to the
for
bathroom
it
to
later.
secretly disguise herself as someone else.
Someone else? But who?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library. At least Karekyo, he may be creepy, but at least he's self-aware.
Mm-hmm. Maybe creepy, but he also has a brain, so he's not like Nagito.
Yeah, I guess.
He was severely lacking one.
Dining hall eating supper. Yes, yes, yes.
With Hatsune, yeah, eating dinner with Hatsune Miku, got it.
Alright. Kibo does not have an alibi right now, so...
Hey.
Hey Kibo, what were you doing what were you doing and where during the body discovery announcement?
Ah, my alibi. Is he good? Oh, my alibi. Initiating shutdown sequence.
Discord. His Discord has crashed. Are you glitching right now?
Well,
No, I'm just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable.
So you don't have an alibi?
But Ryoma said he was alone in his room too.
Jeez, way to throw him under the bus.
Huh? That was not my intention. Fuck! Activate self-destruct!
No! But I see, both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi.
he's like the run Futurama robot that explodes when he gets stressed.
No!
Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you. Actually, we met once before. What?
Oh no.
Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi?
No.
No, I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
Of course.
I'm not saying anything, and I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all.
thank you very much.
Thank you very much, but you don't need to be so PC. You don't need to be so pretty cool.
His name is Malfunctioning Eddie. Okay.
Malfunctioning Eddie, that's his name, yeah. You don't need to be so pretty cool.
Shut up.
Putting aside the thing about Tsumugi, now we know everyone's alibi.
Huh? What about Kokichi?
No.
What about Kokichi? We don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one could corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone.
I see.
Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not. I guess that's why you're detective and my only fucking character trait is that I like piano. Alright, Librari.
Hi Kokichi, but we're not gonna go talk to him?
Oh, you wanna go talk to Kokichi?
Yeah. Oh, investigating together, are we? You two sure have gotten awfully chummy.
Are you here alone, Kokichi?
Yeah. Why?
Jeez.
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person.
Was it?
Oh, did we? Well, just because we agreed doesn't mean we have to do it, right?
Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you?
Right?
Because I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be suspicious.
I love him.
Is that alright?
Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. Where were you doing at the time Rantaro was killed?
Oh.
Oh, an interrogation from the ultimate detective himself! What a rare opportunity! Then I'll gladly answer. To tell you the truth, which I do very often,
I was in the library smashing in Rantaro's head.
Hey, quit squaring around and take this seriously.
Why?
Why? Do I really need to tell you guys what I was doing?
Huh?
What?
Your mom just walks away laughing.
Because...
Take this L, loser. If I gave you honest answers now, it'd just make everything boring, right? I'd rather just tell you at the class trial. That would be way more fun.
Shit.
The trial's gonna be boring anyway, since we'll have photo evidence.
Stop it.
What are you saying?
Anyway,
I'm just saying, this is a game. Let's have some fun with it.
that's wrong.
This isn't a game. Rantaro was murdered. All our lives are at stake.
How exciting.
Exactly! It's a game of life or death! I'm so excited! I want the class trial to start already!
Is Kokichi actually enjoying this situation? Yes. Look at him.
Yes.
Does that face not scream enjoyment? Look at him. He's
He's
tiny, actually.
crazy.
Wow. I didn't notice how small he was. He's kind of cute.
Fucking
Alright.
small. I could pick you up and throw you if I really wanted to. So we gotta go find Smoogie and talk to her.
Yeah, we gotta go to, oh. Fucking, oh my god. Alright, fine. Look at Kokichi's height. Okay.
I think he's like 5'1". Yeah, he's tiny.
I'm taller than him.
He's tiny and evil.
That means I get to smooch him on the forehead. Rip.
Oh, thanks for reminding me.
What? Bitch? Am I stupid? Where is the library again?
It's downstairs.
Is it? Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm so dumb.
I can't believe that we already know I don't have Johnny and Bosch anymore.
Yeah.
That's such a crime.
I love Kokichi though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know who my favorites are, so...
Hey.
Hey, Smoogie, I need to ask you something.
She's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me.
Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Samoogi's skirt and began to lift it slowly.
Got it?
I'm gonna lift your skirt, Samoogie. You okay with that?
Wait, Kaede!
You better talk, or I'm gonna lift your skirt for Chuichi to see. Then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties.
I understand.
I understand. I just need to talk, right?
Oh, took you long enough.
Oh.
Damn, I was hoping I'd get to see.
Oh, damn it. I was really hoping that would work.
Well, I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
We can't tarnish the poor boy's innocence already. It's too early for him. No, they won't get dirty.
Shuichi,
Are you saying you've seen dirtier, Shuichi?
what's wrong?
What did you want to talk about?
You know?
I'm just gonna cut to the chase. Since you're the ultimate cosplayer, that means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right?
Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's
I
impossible.
only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people, or rather, I can't.
You can't? Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes and disguise as a disguise and...
You can't.
Cosplay isn't a disguise.
Sorry.
You offended her.
Well, you'll probably have a hard time believing in me if I just say it, so I'll show you.
Show me how?
Come on, Kaede.
Oh, wait.
What are we doing?
Samoogie grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up? I'm into that.
Hey now.
Hey now, there's no way I'd do a thing like that.
Hey.
Hurry up and take off your clothes.
Huh?
What? Why?
Well, because I'm gonna cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes.
Huh, but...
Right?
Come on, hurry up.
Huh?
What? I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Samoogie. After telling me to look
Sure
the
is
other
fun.
way, I waited while she changed into my clothes.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can look.
Huh?
A gross, bumpy rash had spread across Samugi's body.
What the fuck?
I'm Kaede Akamatsu.
I am very much into women.
This is a cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cospops, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people. This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay. Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
Pretty sure that's not a thing that actually
We
happens.
exchanged our clothes, then returned to the library where Shuichi was waiting.
Poor girl's traumatized. Kaede, what's wrong?
Samugi couldn't have disguised herself.
Yeah.
You understand since you saw the Cosbox, right? Cosplay is love.
You're right.
You breathe life
Cosplay
into
is
characters.
life.
It's almost like you're summoning them. From fiction into the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world.
Right?
Because that's not cosplay. That's just impersonating someone.
I really didn't need that long explanation.
There's somebody else that is very good at impersonating people. I am not that person.
Huh?
Huh? This chime. 1.
You bastards!
It's time, you bastards! Time for the long-awaited class trial.
Not that.
No, it's not. We're just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse.
Hey, does my face look weird to you? Does my face always look this weird?
Yeah, your face is fucking illuminating LGBTQ, bro. What the fuck?
Your face is going caramel dancing right now.
Jesus Christ, boo. Hey, Lexus. Hi. Happy New Year. Did you hear that, Shuichi? The pictures have finally been developed. Let's go. Come on. Get a move on.
Oh, wait, Kaede.
She, like, grabs his hand. Just fucking pulls him. I ran
Heart
as fast as
stops for a second.
I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put, knowing that the truth was so close at hand. Nyum. Holding hands? Gasp! I ran a full sprint to the warehouse. So lewd.
Wait!
Wait, Kaede, you shouldn't get so worked up.
I can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is. Hey!
Oh, you came.
We're intruding!
Sure did. I came to see you, Toots. You're as lovely as always.
Oh, Monosuke, you're such a flirt. Ah, may I join you for a drink?
What are you saying?
Drink as much as you want. I've got cash to burn.
What?
I'm fucking loaded.
Hee thank you.
Aren't they siblings?
Excuse me, can we get a bottle here?
This is great.
Ah, gee.
Hey, how long are you guys gonna do this for?
Take these. It's all the photos It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera. Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now.
Dead.
Dumbass!
I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. By the way, Montefanny, wanna get out of here after your shift ends?
Tee I want a fancy steak dinner.
What the fuck?
What's your name and age? Home district? Salary? Do you have another job?
Dude, that guy is so American. He's blowing American snot bubbles.
Wow. Aren't they all siblings?
Yeah, they are.
Alright.
Oh, she Angie.
Anyway, it looks like we have the pictures now.
Yeah.
Yeah, finally.
Everyone's here!
Hmm.
Kaede, are those the developed photos?
Right?
The culprit should be in those photos, right?
How exciting! I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face. Alright, let's take a look!
Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope that says front entrance has a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first picture. This is when we
Okay.
arrived at the library, so it took a picture then.
What a nice picture.
Hmm.
Yeah, this was right before we found Rantaro's body.
That's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay?
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care.
Rest assured, we do not give a shit. Alright,
Plus L, plus ratio, plus
Alright,
better
let's go.
pictures.
Let's go to the next one. This is... This is a picture
Everyone
of us
else-
running
everyone
into the
else running
library
in.
after we heard Tenko scream. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It seems as if.
And everyone else coming in.
This is everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement.
Yeah.
Everyone here pictured. Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. So we got there a bit late.
You know,
Hey, these are all pictures of when we found the body. There is one more photo of the front entrance, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look at that one. Huh? Shuichi?
Sorry. It looks like I checked one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras.
What are you saying?
This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either.
Suichi looking down on you.
The camera pointed at the front entrance only snapped these 4 pictures. Alright.
Well, at least that proves that everyone used the same entrance to come in there.
Mm-hmm.
Neither Rantaro nor anyone else who could be the culprit are in the photos.
hey,
Yeah, so Rantaro didn't go through that entrance.
No.
Did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then.
Yeah.
Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture.
There
Rantaro!
he is.
I knew it.
So Rantaro went through the rear entrance, perhaps so no one would see him.
See.
I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered. But that does not appear to be the case.
If so.
So that means he was killed in the library after going there of his own will.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind. Huh?
Sorry.
Sorry, me again. This was when I was moving the camera.
Yeah, what an attention hog.
No.
He had
Oh,
no
just-
choice.
just-
To remove the
just-
cameras, he had to be close to the sensor.
Just stay here real quick. Oh,
Boo.
I was looking at him. You were looking
Yeah.
too. Don't lie
Yeah,
to me.
no, I was. I would smooch. That hand also, like, imagine him caressing your cheek.
He'd never do that, but imagine if he did.
I know, right? Oh, God. That's all for the rear entrance. Just these 2 photos.
Alright, so we know Rantaro came through the rear entrance.
Hey, yo! We're kind of thirsty for Suichi.
Yeah, we're there's a waterfall out of my mouth for sewage.
Yeah, for real.
Huh? Culprit not in rear entrance photo either?
Why?
What does this mean? They're not in either the front or rear entrance pictures?
That means I somehow avoided getting caught.
Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey,
Hey, Shuichi, don't you think that's weird?
Y'all, he's a glass of water in a desert for you fucks.
Yes. Yes.
He's one of my top favorites. Yes, definitely.
He's about to be one of my top favorites.
He's so great.
I'm about to be on top of him.
That was me with Sakura in game 1 and Sonya Gundam in game 2. You are a based fucking chat member. You were so based.
Sakura, really?
Sakura, like, mwah. God. And then Sonya and Gundam, mwah. God.
Wow.
Fucking based.
Sakura is such a rare but based pick.
I know.
Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sonya Gundam, top tier ship, also based. Yes.
Based.
That camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first one was... Oh, Rantaro?
opening the door. But if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then he must have known about the hidden door.
Could it be?
Could the culprit have got into the hidden door?
See.
Yes, that is a possibility.
Do you understand?
For now, let us see the next picture. There was run remaining, isn't it? Isn't there?
Yeah, there it is.
what?
Huh? What's Rantaro doing?
Yeah.
It looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it.
Ah, I didn't notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off.
If so...
In that case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off.
That means he noticed it and turned it off.
But that would mean that Rantaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera.
By the way,
Moving the bookcase triggers a sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have been slightly moved. So why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
Who cares? What happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the photos?
It seems as if...
This last photo must have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed.
however...
If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo.
Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? It's a ghost. Woo!
It was me, I did it.
That's all the photos. So we gain no new clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is.
Well, I guess we'll have to
What a
figure it
fucking
out.
waste.
Why?
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of ones that showed the culprit.
That probably.
I heard you talking shit! How rude. I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by my almighty daddy that I did it.
Bastards!
Those are all the photos from the hidden camera, so relax and get to deducing. Before I kill you in your sleep, bitch!
Don't screw around.
These are seriously all the pictures? You've gotta be kidding me! The culprit's not in any of them! If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how did they kill Rantaro?
Yeah, so this must be what they call a perfect crime.
A perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
Oh man, I've only been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate!
By the way,
Oh, by the way, Rantaro had this monopad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think he would? You think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
His student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information.
well,
I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him.
okay.
I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh man.
Aw, man. I'm Swiper the Fox. Oh, man. So it's got nothing to do with the case, huh? How confusing.
Are you okay?
Kaide, are you okay?
Why? Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved it. If the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. So why the hell?
Kaede. Oh, boy.
Bing bong. Yay!
It's time for what you've all been waiting for, the class trial. Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in
The Shrine of
courtyard.
Judgment?
Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial. See you all there.
Oh shit. Here we go.
Time already?
That is correct.
It seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. I don't want to go.
What a pain.
Me neither. What a pain. What are you scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of.
No.
It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah,
We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
yeah, that's right.
Then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Yes, that's right.
Let's find this mastermind, and if it's a man, let's beat him to death. Fucking...
Jeez. Isn't beating them to death going a bit far?
You're
What?
a murderer.
Yeah, he's killed before. He's looking at you like, yeah, not fucking do it again. Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions and walked towards the courtyard.
Are you okay?
Kaede, really? Are you okay?
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos. But I can't give up.
It's Danganronpa, Kaede. It's never that easy.
I can still expose the mastermind in this class trial. And then everything, even this killing game, will come to an end.
Yeah.
I'm okay now, Shuichi.
What?
Let's go. It's the red door in the courtyard, right? Let's go, sweet cheeks. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, sweet cheeks. Let's go. You wanna, like, make out before we go to the class trial? I mean, you know.
Sure.
No, I meant Shuichi.
Oh. It's 9 p.m. Why is it still broad fucking daylight out?
Is it
How
9
does
p.m.?
this work?
Hmm,
Yes.
I don't know.
By this point, it should be way past nighttime.
Alright, here they go. Oh,
Kaede, I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit? But the mastermind as well?
huh? Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yes, but... It's just... That was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that.
Dude, I fucking said you want to make out, and you said yep, and someone else in chat said yep, and then I was like, I meant Shuichi. Oh.
Oh.
Well, I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything, then you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi? You seemed so sure of yourself during the investigation.
Sorry.
Sorry. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside.
He is a poor, distressed boy. Well...
This is an extreme thirst! So this is the Shrine of Judgment?
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gunta.
Then give me a piggyback ride. Come on, carry me.
Bitch!
Oh my god, you're so fucking
Bitch.
annoying! So what do we do in the class trial here, or what?
No. Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided from somewhere from here.
That is troubling.
But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What's going on?
You should go touch that conspicuous-looking statue.
This Monokuma statue gives off such a weird vibe. Uh-oh.
Huh?
What? What? Oh shit.
What the fuck? Now you have to face me!
Oh shit.
Oh, that's cool.
Is this an elevator?
This is...
Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. I don't do scary rides. I don't want to get on it either.
Stay behind then. I'm sure that'll just be worse for you in the end.
I guess.
Yeah, that's true. I know.
If you desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists, escape's not an option.
Hey,
It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterwards.
I'll get us out of here.
So let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Because we make such an incredible team.
I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that. Bring it! I'll show them how I, Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, live! Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that!
I'm ready.
Hey-ya!
We've come so far already. We just gotta do it.
So let's do it.
Okay.
Do it! We have no choice. We can't turn back now.
It's just fucking Tenko gets in the water and starts doing that speech of the one guy holding the fish. You can do it! Never give up!
Look at me! It is -7 degrees, but I'm here farming fish! You can do it! Never give up! That's one of my favorite videos.
I love that video, yeah. Determined, we all stepped forward. Even
I
as
have to
we
go
walked
watch it
toward
now.
the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. But I kept going, because I decided to fight. And then, everyone had boarded the elevator. Damn.
Oh, that's super
Oh,
cool.
deja
Actually
vu.
an elevator.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think
think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth, even if it is frightening.
Don't you see, Seiichi? I'm the protagonist.
If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Those words were mainly from me. To inspire me, I would not turn back.
So you would not turn back?
Yeah. You know what I meant. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The door slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side. Ooh, look at this fucking...
Why, hello there!
Welcome to the class trial!
Yay!
Oh boy! The class trial is finally starting! Finally, a game that actually feels like a game! Just as the prophecy foretold!
Got it?
Listen up. From here on, things are gonna get so violent you'll wish you could turn back.
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes. I'm positive.
This is an authentic replica of a courtroom.
What bad taste.
He really said pussy shit. Seen worse.
Aw, jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you?
It's fun for me!
Psycho!
Of course! Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment!
You're the worst of the worst!
You are seriously the worst.
You're the worst. Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you, as long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is so sickening it's almost refreshing. So, how we get this game going?
Well now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it.
Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. As I walked towards my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rentaro. He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible, low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why. We're gonna expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rentaro now. His killer is in this room with us. The mastermind who's controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this game. I don't know.
Why is this man so creepy?
Because he's been to jail. He's killed. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicion of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight till the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial. Alright.
But first! How we doing today?
I was gonna say, you need a pee break? Because I do.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
We still haven't had dinner yet, so at some point that's probably gonna happen, and
Yeah, but
another
when-
intermission.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go pee.
Okay, I'll do that too. Be right back.
Alright, chat, I'm back.
I'm back too.
Alright. I got myself some snackies.
I'm about to eat soon, so waiting for that.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go, boys.
Alright.
It's been a bit since we've done one of these, huh?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, I was gonna read the thing real quick.
Well, I was gonna let you, but...
Oh, okay. So we gotta buy our skills.
Yes.
Are there any new ones?
Oh, there's a lot of new ones.
Damn.
Faster rate. Yeah, we'll get that.
Oh, you give an armament.
Moves. No, don't need that.
Imagination excavation.
Nope.
Oh, hey, Rare Metal Showdowns are back. Hangman's Gambit version 3.
Shut up. Don't need that. Don't need any of those. Machine gun. Yeah, we can have that. Mission. Slowly recovers.
What's the one? What's machine gun's the one they gave us, right?
Yeah, trigger happy. We have that. I'm buying these for the future, so,
Oh, okay.
yeah, they gave us, where is it? Machine gun, yeah.
Machine gun. Makes a silencer fire rapidly, effective during non-stop and mass panic debates. Can't be combined with shotgun or grenade. What the fuck? Oh, it's it's a different type of... You have a different type of gun for debates?
Yeah. These are fine for now, but I want to trigger happy for the future, so.
No one wanted to believe it was real, but Rantaro was killed just before the time limit. Now Kaede and Shuichi must take on the class trial. No, that's it.
Alright. So, you want to look at your shit?
Let's overlook our evidence. Alright, Monokuma file. The victim is Rantaro Amami. His ultimate talent is who cares. The victim's body was discovered in the library.
Ultimate who gives a fuck.
Supreme Lord of who gives a shit. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. Receiver on Shuichi. The security alarm's receiver. A sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. So yeah, I think he had it turned off when he was going down. The promotional video that Monokuma used an hour before the time limit would expire.
Yes.
The bloody shot put ball, our murder weapon. It is pretty heavy though, so someone strong would have to pick it up to use it. Rantaro had his key to his dorm and his monopad with him. Did not have any key card. The moving bookcase, the door. The card reader dust. We know nobody used the card reader when they opened the door. So nobody could have got in there. Library vent connected to the classroom vent on the first floor. The vent grate was still popped open. Exactly the way Kaede left it when they set up the cameras. Kaede stacked the books to prevent people from using the vent. Maki's account. Yeah, so yeah, they were going with Rantaro, Maki, Kaito, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Gonta. Gonta locked himself in the AV room to prep himself because he think he knows smart. Rantaro left to go to the bathroom, and Kaito and Tenko went to go get him. So the only people left in the room were Maki, Angie, and Himiko. There's a sliding door in the AV room that leads to the hallway, but you can't open it. Or you could barely open it. Lookout classroom, the classroom that Kaede and Shuichi were in together looking after the library, so that's their alibi. The classroom vent that connects to the library. Kyo's account. Kyo, Miyu, Kurumi, and Tsumugi were in the dining hall. Miyu was building the drone, presumably, while they were in there. Smoogie had gone to the bathroom, breathed, and returned to the dining hall shortly after.
Corey, Kenshin, Kyo. Anyway.
During the body discovery announcement, Kibo and Ryoma were in their own rooms. Yep. Front entrance photos. Yep. Everybody. So yeah, the front entrance photos is just everyone coming into the room through the same entrance.
Oh, there you go.
No, I like the second one.
Oh.
Yeah, we know Rantaro. Okay, yeah. Look at him. I'd breed that boy if I could.
Same.
Yeah, the first shot. It's first shot. So, all right. So one thing I'm noticing real quick. You can like look through the cameras, look through the photos real quick, just in general. Yeah, just look at this one. Yeah, just like just notice the hidden door photos are a little bit brighter than all the other photos, or like there's a distinct like light that's on these photos. That means this camera's flash was still on, which is probably how he noticed it and went for it. So what if here's my theory.
Okay.
Somehow, this is just a random theory right off the bat. Somehow, some way, someone sneaked into the library knowing about the plan, and they used this opportunity to set up the camera to turn the flash on, so that Rantaro would be led to the cameras to turn them off and open for a kill.
So he's not got himself.
Because his body was never moved. He was led there somehow.
Yeah, I got you.
So I think someone who knew about the plan went there to turn the camera flash on so they could bait someone over to that corner for a kill.
I get you. Yeah, I get you.
But that's also half-assed because this relies on someone being able to somehow get in and get out without getting caught.
Fair. Alright. You got any guesses so far?
But clearly he was lured into that corner.
You got any guesses so far? Not even shots in the dark?
Tsumugi is the most sus to me. But that's all I got.
Okay. Alright, you ready? Welcome to the best part of this game.
The trials?
Yeah.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is.
I love the new
and
aesthetic.
vote for who done it.
Danganronpa characters that stare at gay people.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person,
Oh boy.
punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone.
Oh, that's a new rule, yeah.
Now,
Okay.
You have to vote.
awesome, crazy awesome
Yeah,
time.
remember Taka didn't vote in the first game? Now you have to.
So, it's starting, huh?
Where should we start?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
So, what are we supposed to do?
It's me, I'm
Where
bad
do we even
things.
start?
You, me. I'm
Adults
bad.
have never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in and breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running, no talking.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure. especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
Sure, bud, go ahead.
Fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
Oh.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I'm wondering
that was
that
strange
too.
I bet they just.
I like that the monocubs are fucking around in the background while this is happening.
Yeah.
But Monokuma's the culprit, the doy. Because this whole class trial was his idea. Oh yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
No, he can't do that.
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
It's against the rules.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Hmm?
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
Was it?
Didn't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyblade over here.
Ryoma has to stand up on a stool.
Does anyone really think that?
Because he's so tiny.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Let's talk more, baby boy.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Alright, let's
The
do this.
fucking
We can
school.
find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. Alright!
And now, the class trial has begun. As things progress during each class trial, non-stop debates will occur. During non-stop debates, characters will speak one after another, without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. You'll have to use truth bullets you've gathered to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullet you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the to aim the reticle and fire with aim for the gold words displayed in their statements. Those are the weak spots. There's a chance that lies or contradictions are hidden within those weak spots. But remember, you might not be able to refute them all. You have to use the right truth bullet. Compare everyone's statements to the truth bullets you have. And shoot your truth bullet at the proper weak spot. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Oh, I almost forgot! The new element! The new thing we did! During the trial, you can concentrate to make time slow down. We've been able to do that. Oh, the V point, right. This will also reveal a small red dot within weak spots called the V point. If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you'll get an awesome V counter! Bullseye! V counters really improve your score and the number of mana coins you earn, so try that out. During the non-stop debate, we'll bring up the controls. Give them a look. Oh, we moving around and shit. Woo. God, this music. Ah, fuck, the soundtrack's so good.
Just before the Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
I love. He looks so great.
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Nope, that's not true. That's not correct.
How?
Because there's nothing. Rantaro didn't have anything on him that would allow him to get into the door. And plus, he never used a card reader, so.
This one?
Yep. The card reader still had dust on it, so it was never used.
That's Rantaro.
Yeah!
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong!
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
This game looks so fucking good! Ah! I am ejaculating over how good this looks.
Card key to open the door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro. But
nope.
None of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended. You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about hidden door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same? That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange
Kaede.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery? I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind.
Don't, but go on.
We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede. Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes! The cold, hard truth.
Oh boy, he's gonna truth us so hard.
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
What?
What the fuck?
Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date.
How fast was the previous record anyway? Real fast, let me tell you.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass, just to die like a little pug.
Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation. Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
What?
Oh. What?
Cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd be set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh? I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
Cool. Didn't want to know, but thank you.
You're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
You're kind of a little bitch, aren't you, Mew?
Come on, let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Well, we know it's not Mew.
How do we know?
Because of Kyo's alibi. From here on out, blue-colored weak spots will appear. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue points, then these blue-colored weak spots will be called agree points. When shooting agree points with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove that the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their statement, they will complement each other, resulting in a consent. Yes! From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what you're being debated. You can also use V consent, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Thank you for your time. Respectfully, System. Thanks, System. Yeah, we know from Kyo's alibi that they were all in the dining hall together.
Why didn't you
And
just admit it
Miyu was
already?
working supposedly
You're the
on the
culprit, aren't
drone.
you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I love
Telling
this.
you, I had no idea. Not like it matters.
Yeah, when they're under suspicion, they get put in the middle of the circle.
That's so cool.
The person who made the cameras would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
Well, now she's just.
Why didn't you just admit it already?
So we agree with the first statement.
We agree with Miyu's statement.
Mm-hmm.
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I love that they get pulled into the middle when they're being accused.
Never went to the library.
The person who made
Okay. I forgot.
Right. I relate to the library.
You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew? So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
Peachy sounds so cocky.
I went to the library, okay? I agree with that.
I'm gonna try get every V consent and V agree. I'm gonna try.
Alright.
I don't think Mew went to the basement either, right, Kyo?
It's hard though. It gets harder.
Of course she didn't. Mio was in the dining hall during the murder.
I'm after that V card. Yeah, exactly.
I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes
like a One.
lonely old lady eating her grandkid's
Two.
birthday cake.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
That's too sad to make sense.
Alright.
That's props for you.
One.
So there you have it. Mew's
Two.
alibi.
Showtime.
And Slug, why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
Damn.
What Gilgamesh-level condescension. But which Grail War are you from?
Wow.
It's also a reference,
another
but I'm not gonna
reference we
figure it
don't
out.
get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Okay. Alright, certified. I love you.
I love Shuichi. I love Kokichi even, yeah. I love them both, though.
Oh, I gotta go eat.
Okay.
I gotta eat. Another break. I'll be right back.
What a-
Alright, fucking Christ. Okay, I'll come back in a minute. Jesus.
You lying little abortion. Fucking. Oh, dude. Ladies, calm down. You both have fat tits. Weege, come on. Oh. Okay, now I need to know for everyone's sake who your favorite characters are. Because I haven't said mine, but I want to know who everyone else's favorites are first. Like, #1 favorite. It was right there in a free joke. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you're right. You're correct. Fair enough. Is the game too quiet for anyone, by the way? I never asked. I feel like I should have. Whoops. I'm asking your guys who your favorite is. I don't want to like Angie as the ultimate artist, but she's insufferable. As most artists are. Yeah, we are. Yeah. I know you don't have a real accurate answer, H. I know because of my track record that everybody thinks Kokichi is my favorite, but he's not. Shuichi and Kaede are the best, and I want to hold both their hands. I would, yeah. I would hold both Kaede and Shuichi's hands. Take them on that ice cream. That's why bisexuals have 2 hands! What about us pansexuals? Don't leave us out, how dare you? How dare you? It's like the one meme. It's like, this is my boyfriend, and this is his boyfriend, I do like Gonta and Kaito, yeah. Gonta and Kaito are good. A lot of these characters are really well written, but that's the most praise I'm ever gonna give this game. Go for the leader's right so you can say white power. Yes. Yes, Kokichi is one of my favorites, yes. He's not my absolute favorite, but he's one of my favorites. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh. Yeah, Kokichi is like my 3rd favorite. Just under Shuichi. Shuichi's probably my 2nd favorite. Which I know sounds impossible to to I know it sounds impossible because of how much I'm simping for him, but he's a good character. Shuichi's an angel, though. Who doesn't like Shuichi? My Pikmin need my attention. What do you want, Pikmin? My Pikmin bloom is making noises at me. I wish I could wear the new fucking outfits, but I can't, because this game doesn't like androids. Maki is also a good character, yeah, I agree. You put up a mushroom, go fucking kill it. No, it wasn't you, gang. My Pikmin brought me things home. Yeah, my Pikmin brought some things home for me. There we go. I just wish I could see the fucking outfits. Because I can't. Remember that one website that did the Hunger Games? They have a Danganronpa version? Really? That's funny. I haven't seen that website in ages. God, when was the last time I looked at that website, actually? Pikmin have officially said the UK is dripless. It's not just the UK, it's just Android phones. It's not the UK, it's just Android phones. It doesn't work. It doesn't work with Android phones, specifically. I don't know why. No one knows why. And they haven't fixed it in, like, 2 years. They haven't fixed it since the game's been out. Pikmin's robophobic. Oh, no! Yes, Pikmin is robophobic. Just like Boo. Boo better not be robophobic. If he is, I'm gonna be very upset with him. What doesn't work? Okay, so Pikmin Bloom, if you have it on Android, if you have Pikmin Bloom on an Android phone, almost all of the costumes just turn into this pink color. And, like, you don't get to see... It looks like Gmod when the things don't load. Like, it's garb. And it doesn't work on Android phones. It only works on fucking... Ugh. If your fave isn't Kibo, you're robophobic. It's a good thing I'm not robophobic, then. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. By the way, for those that have played this game or have Sounds like a money loss if you can't see the outfit. See, I've never paid for any outfit. The only one that, like, the only one that actually works is the newer costumes that have come out, which you can all get by just playing the, doing the events. So those are the only ones I have. It is a money loss for them, yeah, because people don't buy the coins to buy the outfits, you know? And they just haven't fixed it. They fixed it on Pokemon Go, but they didn't fix it on Pikmin Bloom, which is stupid. By the way, for those that have either played or seen this game, I can't wait to take Boo through the Love Hotel. I wonder if he's gonna get someone, like, that he likes or someone that he fucking hates. That's gonna be, like, my favorite part. Taking Boo through the Love Hotel. Place your bet in the spoiler chat. Oh, hold on. Let's see. I gotta open on my phone. Hold on. Korekio very spicy. Oh no. Korekio is very spicy. Do you know what? Do you know what was the saddest thing about me playing this game for the first time? I didn't get Kibo's interaction for the first time when I played this in Japanese. I didn't get Kibo's interaction. I had to look it up. Because I've only ever played this once, and I was so sad that I didn't get it on my first try because I would have cried if I'd have seen it. I was like, no! I would have been... Oh. I had to see it on fucking... I had to see it on there, and it just didn't happen. Oh god, is that Stream Elements link still correct? I don't even know if it is, actually. Invite invalid, no! Can I quickly change that somehow? Maybe I can, hold on. If I Google... Oh, fuck. I opened the goddamn thing. Oh, okay. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll fix it. We'll fix it in post. We'll fix it later. I'll fix it later. It's fine. That means I gotta fucking quit the damn game now and put it back into full screen because this game is stupid for some reason. I love this game, guys. Did you know? Love this game. Love it. Love the way it works. So yeah, that should work. That invite should work. Hopefully. Someone in the mods... one of the mods remind me to fix that. Does Alt not full screen it? Alt enter? No. No, that doesn't do it. I wish it did. I fucking wish it did. Did we actually get any of the others? Oh, we did because, yeah. Because Boo had spent time with people. I forget. Yeah, I forget Boo had spent time with people. Maybe it does, and I'm just stupid, so I'm gonna try it. Wow, it does. God damn it. Thanks, DK. That little dog rat's 97. Yes. Stop calling him a dog rat. He ain't no dog rat. He's a tiny dog. He ain't no tiny dog. But not a chihuahua. You saying he's like a baby Spitz? Little dog, big attitude? Don't insult dogs. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that then, because I don't know. I'm stupid. I haven't fixed my shit in a while. So I am sorry about that. At least I'm not YouTube who hits puppies. What? The fuck do you mean?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back.
Welcome back. You good? Okay.
Chick-fil-A, it was yummy.
Oh, that clip you... Okay, I thought you meant a different clip.
It was yummy.
That's
and I
good.
I have a frozen lemonade with me.
Oh.
It's like a milkshake, but it tastes like lemonade. It's really good,
Ooh.
actually. It sounds gross, but it's like really yummy, actually.
Stream failed to start. The fuck you mean? Excuse?
Stream failed to start.
Okay, there we go. I don't know why it wasn't popping up on your end.
Alright, now we can continue the class trial.
Yes.
Right, yeah.
We're at this lovely screenshot.
How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
Damn.
Thanks, Mew.
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit. You're so mean! Hey, I feel a lot better now.
Yeah, he's a weirdo. What the fuck? Calm down, Jesus.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now!
What's happening?
Why?
Firm dump? Or was it a soft one? Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
Well, you know, she can't do that.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Yeah, we're just gonna talk about it, alright.
Mm-hmm.
The cause box.
I get it.
I see!
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable.
Have you seen all the people online dressed up as Hitler? It's
Oh my
so-
god.
It's so disgusting.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise.
I love his
Sorry
voice.
about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was
Chris is such
something
a
to
fucking
check.
Bass.
His voice gets me going.
Yeah, for real.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
I can also, after hearing it a bunch more, I can also tell. Yeah, that's Fuyuhiko.
Yeah.
We now have alibis for the people in the dining hall. So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw
The 7 people.
Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
Twix gel.
Stop it.
But of course.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too.
So we're now pinning it on D6.
Mm-hmm.
Which I thought was gonna happen.
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Damn. What?
God damn,
Please,
yo.
no torture. My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything, anything. Just please don't hurt me.
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious? Just
Makes you say that.
she could definitely kill someone.
I mean, you're right, but
Being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit!
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much.
Me.
yeah, you're not.
I have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's alright, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
Is it time for the thing? Listen to everyone's statements. Pick out everyone's voices if they talk over each other.
Because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me!
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
Oh boy.
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy.
My mommy likes me.
I have an alibi. I'm also not the culprit, too.
It's time for the new thing! Oh no! All 3 people are talking at once! Everyone's clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. Oh, that's right. It's time. You will now be thrown into a mass panic debate. During the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. But remain calm. It's just like a non-stop debate. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right? Aim at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more clearly. Sort through everyone's opinions, find a lie of contradiction, and refute it. You can also use V counter, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Sorry
Alright.
to take up your time. Thanks for being a sport about it.
So again, I'm not helping.
Get
you
ready to
during this.
get ready to hear what it's like having ADHD.
So I know this is gonna take you a while. So, do you want to focus on the left, the right, or the bottom statements first?
Let's go from left to right.
Okay, just because I was gonna let you listen to them all because we have 5 minutes to do this. So.
I mean, it may be possible I can maintain both of these conversations.
Maybe. We'll see.
Again, I'm the kind of fucking idiot that'll have like 3 different things on in the background while I'm like looking at my phone. So like, let's just let me see how it works. Mass panic debate start.
I have an ally I'm a little bit suspicious. I would never punch a cloak. What about the guy who wanted us all in the basement?
A true Aikido master. What? Are you talking about me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it. Robot? Like Kibo? None of us there could have killed him.
That was a lot harder than it looked.
Yeah, that's why I said focus on one at once.
But I think Himiko is the only one with the contradicting statement that we can shoot. I didn't notice the other ones.
Robot? Like Kibo? None of us there could have killed him.
I love hearing the individual ones because it's so funny.
Yeah, no, none of the other people have. We're wasting time, you fucker. I know who we have to shoot.
What do we shoot with though?
We're okay, but let me read the conversation.
We're having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it. Robot? Like
Familiar truth bullets.
none of us there could have killed him.
We use Maki's account on Kaito.
Yeah.
So we can prove that people left the room. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna get more complicated.
They will.
Right now, those other two conversations are a waste of time.
Yeah.
I hear it!
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro?
Shut up, all of you.
God, fuck! So hard. It's like an actual debate. It's just people shouting at each other.
Locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec. Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
I'm gonna turn up the volume a bit. Just let me know if it's too loud for people.
Gonta watch Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Yeah, you go, boy.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
A terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
What?
But
What?
why did you lock the door?
That's not the worst thing you can do.
He's an unbased.
Cause Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta. Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
There's no way this dumb fuck.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
We love Gonta. Come on.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
Just be slow with him.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay.
He may be scary looking.
You could do it, Gonta. You could do it.
He may be scary looking, but he's a fucking good guy, right?
You could do it, Gonta. You could do it.
Out, you fucking bobblehead!
I love. I feel like with every game, every installment of the series, the more crass the cast gets with each other.
Oh yeah.
Alright, Gonta, prove your innocence.
Come on, Gonta, you got this.
Gonta not culprit! Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
But that door
Sliding
cannot be
across
opened.
From the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
But you cannot because the door is not movable.
And killed Rantaro.
It's stuck.
Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Is not settled? Gonta not culprit!
So
yeah, you can't. Oh, the sliding door is broken. You cannot open. You can barely open it, but you can't fit your body inside of it.
Culprit.
And Gonta's a big boy, so ain't no way he's going through that door.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding
Door
across from the rear entrance, correct? With that sliding door,
oh, I missed it. Oh,
It's so mean.
it's very, very finicky sometimes.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
the sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct? With that sliding door.
Shut up, bitch.
No, that's wrong.
Ooh.
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
This drink fucking.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
The sliding door always jams.
You must got a fat ass if you want to contradict me.
The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words,
Talk more, Shuichi,
the chance
please.
They came out the sliding door is 0.
Which means Gonta is innocent.
I see, so
Wait.
I made a mistake. How rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Vicious little.
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door,
He's so evil.
I love him. I love him.
He'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
Oh, look at him.
Yeah, you did, Gonta. You're good.
We cannot confirm that just yet. My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility. Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit? There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
From the AV room? How?
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him? It's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library.
Well, Maid is taking charge now.
Oh boy.
The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how, though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Wait a sec. Isn't that impossible?
Sorry, the chat comment. Kirumi? Be more like Kirumami.
Yes, Kirumami.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
Particular item in the AV room. You looking at the little thing in the bin there?
No.
I get it.
You wouldn't have picked up on this.
Is it
What's
the
even the
projector
point?
screen?
What?
Just wait.
That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen.
What's even the point of this argument? It's not even the murder weapon.
That's not what she's getting at.
If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door, then you can open it.
And they did say that the only thing that could fit through was kind of a tennis ball-like shape.
True.
That's what she's trying to say.
The screen itself is
That's
quite
true.
heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Why are you agreeing with her?
How honest.
Because he's an honest gentleman.
So if you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to
I just noticed in that screenshot, Kaito looks like he's about to beat someone's ass. It's like,
who the
mother-
fuck did it?
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro when he was still in the AV room.
I didn't notice.
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait, that's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
But you would still have to throw that
Rantaro's
all
body was
the
across
way
from the AV
from...
room sliding door as well. As long as the rear
But
door
it's
of the
Gonta,
library was open,
remember?
I know it's Gonta, but like, this is an absurd stretch to take it. Yeah, see?
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy. Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover.
I have a severe doubt that Gonta would be able to Leon Kawada that shot put throw.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
Kokichi.
Well, fuck you, Kokichi.
Come on.
The Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Yes, you do, baby boy, and I love you.
Yes, you do, Kibo.
Can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta.
He's a gentleman. Gentlemen never tell lies.
You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
No one in this trial could 11037 the shot put ball. Shut the fuck up, Lunar.
God damn it, Lunar, I'm gonna kill you.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Gentlemen never tell lies.
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
No.
I don't think he did it.
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
No, gentlemen never tell lies.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit!
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
Typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse and the AV room door
Whoa.
do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
If one opened the back door of the library, one could throw a shot and strike true.
No way the average person could make that shot.
Can I see the truth bullets?
Superhuman strength like Gonta's, it's a different story.
Afterward, to close the back door to the library, he would have used the rolled-up projector screen again.
Oh yeah, no, that's that. No, that makes a lot of sense.
What?
The moving bookcase would make a very obvious wall in front of Rantaro if he was trying to make a shot from the AV room to kill him.
Ah, okay. So, what should we counter it with?
So, counter Karumi's statement about there being no obstacles with the moving bookcase.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit!
Gonta not culprit!
With one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
Whoa!
No, that's wrong!
So what you got, yo?
What you got, yo?
It
I like
would have
saying
been
that.
impossible for Gonta to have thrown
I
that
could be in
shot from the
Danganronpa.
AV room.
Yes, you could.
Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta.
Everyone in chat, what would your ultimate talent be?
Yeah, what would your ultimate talent be, chat?
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been.
Yeah, the
I'm
the
sorry.
picture suggested.
I'm sorry, Patch just said sort of like, yeah, yo! I hate you.
Yeah, yeah, the picture suggested door was opened when he was
Yes.
heading to the camera.
Yep, that's our evidence.
Which means
The
Gonta
bookcase
could
door
not
was
have
open
taken
when he
that
was
shot.
killed.
Ultimate recluse, ultimate story writer. Ooh. Oh, how could we? What proves the bookcase was open when Rantaro was killed?
Yeah, the photos, the hidden camera photos.
This one.
Yep.
I get it.
Ultimate mental manipulator. Oh, God.
It's in this picture. Here, look.
I meant like, not like actually what you guys are. You can just like
These
make
two
one up.
pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
I'm gonna miss
The
him.
bookcase door
Yeah,
is completely
he
open
was
here,
cute.
and then it closes
He
automatically.
had beautiful eyelashes.
He was just beautiful.
He was.
So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself.
He is Weech. I miss him too.
Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the
Yeah.
bookcase instead.
Yeah.
Means Gonta could not have taken that shot.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
Ha
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
Oh.
No, Gonta, it's
You need
okay.
to apologize.
Gonta,
That's
honey,
right.
sweetheart.
A man shouldn't apologize so
What,
easily.
what is it, sweetie, baby, darling, gravy, something?
One to apologize.
No, where, honey, darling, sweetie, gravy.
No, Gonta understand. Cause we gotta find culprit.
Oh.
Well said. For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
No, fuck you.
I want bloodshed!
I can't stand people having a good time.
Moon.
He's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
It's good that Gaunt is in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information. What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
It's looking like a whole lot of something.
How do we find this darn culprit
What's
now?
Shuichi thinking?
I think
Hey,
he knows
culprit!
something he
Quit
doesn't want to
hiding!
talk about.
Just be a man and fess up already!
Maybe.
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
Are you referring
Looking
to
at
me?
you, fucking robot.
Don't worry, you guys.
Stop being mean
We're
to
one
my
step
baby
closer to
boy.
the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember
I'm sorry,
what
baby
happened.
boy.
We can find more clues.
Don't be mean
left
to
by
my
the
little
mastermind.
PC drone.
The one your true love, the little
What
robot
kind
boy.
of clues?
No.
Like, if
You
Rantaro
hesitated.
was deceived by
No.
the mastermind and went to
You
the
hesitated
library,
on an answer.
maybe
She's
somebody
lying,
saw
chat.
Rantaro
No,
have
that's
a
wrong!
conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes. But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct.
Oh boy, what did the ancient
I
deity
didn't
tell
hear
you?
anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's
I'm glad I
behalf,
didn't
as
get
his
called
puppet.
racist for my attempt of voicing Angie.
culprit is the
Because she does sound like that,
They
right?
could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
Ooh. That's interesting.
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
Brother.
Sounds like a shady weirdo.
Super serious, brother.
Brother.
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yahahaha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
Alright, Atua, tell us.
I want all of Danganronpa 3, but only when Angie says Atua.
The culprit was hiding in the
That's a
library
long
the
video.
whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are...
Okichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male.
Yahaha! Behold Atua's divine logic!
A card reader dust.
Look at Kaede's thoughts.
I've never had to debate a god before. We know from Shuichi's dust that the card reader was not used at all when the door was open. When Rantaro died, so no one could be in that room.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time. Where would they have him? Hidden door!
No, that's wrong!
I don't believe in your god!
You're so sweet. You're so good at this game.
Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was
Well, I mean,
possible
the
to hide
first
in the
cases
hidden
of
door.
these games are usually pretty straightforward.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
The dust.
Mm-hmm.
The dust! The dust!
Shuichi's so smart.
While investigating the mastermind,
He's so smart and
placed
cute and
dust on the
handsome.
card reader.
Yeah, and single.
If anyone swiped the card key,
Yeah.
dust would have
I
fallen.
gotta get to him first.
What?
Confirmed during the investigation that there was
I gotta
no
get to him
dust on
before
the
you
floor.
can.
You have Kokichi. Fuck off.
The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough.
The fog has lifted.
Oh god.
Oh, boy!
It's time for a rebuttal showdown!
Still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
Damn.
Time to argue with the baby. It seems you've been contradicted. When this sort of thing happens, you'll go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. What's a rebuttal showdown? For now, let's explain the controls. In this mode, you counter the other person's claim and argue against it. Move your truth blade with Liz and align it with your opponent's claims. Perform a regular cut in the direction the blade is pointing by pressing A. Cut with the truth blade by pressing W. Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you. In this mode, truth bullets are called truth blades. Use regular cuts on your opponent's words, but when a weak spot appears, slash it with the truth blade strike. Of course, it won't if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What's neat is, if you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. 2 at once gets you 2 seconds. 3 is 3. The more you cut down, the better. Watch the position of your opponent's claims closely and slice as many as you can. By doing that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. When the mood of the argument is in your favor, the debate will progress. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. And then you'll have to deal with loss of progress. Even if your opponent's arguments are even, a blade lock will occur. When that happens, you have to mash A as fast as you can to push them off.
Mash
Isn't slicing and dicing opinions with the truth sword the bee's knees? What? Not really. Well, you should knock it before you try it.
If you lose a rebuttal showdown, we will delete your save file.
Your game will be erased forever. You can also be agree, so if blah 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 blah. Thank you for your time.
You're gonna love this.
Rebuttal showdown. Ooh, the katanas.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
Blade lock.
But if
This
the
looks a lot
culprit
easier
killed
than it
him
was
and ran
before.
away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding, right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I wasn't looking at the truth blades. I was looking at the pretty colors. I'm sorry. I need to be paying attention.
Not if they went back into hiding, right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
But there's no. But yeah, there's no way. There's no way you can leave the room through any of the. Okay, what's this argument again?
He's trying to say that someone could have been hiding in the library the whole time.
I know that. I know to just play it again.
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Oh, I see. Yeah. No, the main entrance photos proves that everybody came in through the same door.
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and...
I'll cut your words!
Allow me to cut through those words!
Oh, I can do this, by the way.
I'm having a headache.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door.
Yeah, I got that. There's just so much shit happening.
Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement.
So that would mean they would have to have an alternative way to escape.
You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
He's thinking about something.
Yes.
What's he thinking about?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
I think he knows what's
continue
going
until
on,
we
but
address
doesn't
that
want to
problem
consider
first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible. Your upper half, to be specific.
Alright.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there. But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way
actually?
no.
If evidence that proves it be impossible. The vent. The library vent. They're not the stacked books. Because, yeah.
I get it.
They were still very neatly stacked.
When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent.
Good job.
If someone did crawl in and out from the vent,
I was gonna say the vent door, but I had the right idea.
While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe divine intervention?
Excuse me.
Gonta no can think of any other way to
I did a little sneeze.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Huh? Intervals?
Hmm.
What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos. I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
Me.
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds.
Oh, that would have been nice to
I
know.
redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
Cool, so all those photos can now essentially be fucking useless.
Boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, Shuichi, no?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry. I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi place go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed. I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals?
Oh, now they're gonna accuse Shuichi.
Who was it again?
Well, we know it wasn't Shuichi.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
That's up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi. What's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
Alright. There's no way, no way Shuichi can't be the culprit. But no one's gonna believe him that easily. Oh boy, intermission. I gotta do a voice.
Think so, yeah.
There we go. What?
The trial is racing towards its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously, I know, because I know everything.
What? Know everything?
No, everything.
Daddy knows about Daddy knows everything about anything. He basically traded his bearhood for godhood.
Yes, he has betrayed his Earth sign ancestors. Traded? No, I'm still obviously a bear. It is obvious, right? Right, you guys? You sure ain't no fish, but you sure damn smell like one. Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me and please enjoy the class trial without any worries.
Well, since he asked, do you know who the culprit is, Boo?
No.
You still lost?
It's not Shuichi.
Is it?
It's not.
We're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
Showtime.
I suppose that's one lesson you can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout. When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro? Were you really together the whole time? Huh? What do you mean? I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time. Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
So why would he make? Why would he go?
That's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro.
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner, or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
The time it took Shuichi to return.
No.
The murder weapon.
No.
I get it.
Oh yeah, right. The sensor would have gone off if he was still in the
alarm
room.
didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom.
Damn it! Now I'm an idiot again.
It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive.
Yeah, that's when he noticed the camera.
If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
Uh-oh.
I don't like that face.
Uh-oh.
But the sound only comes from the receiver, not the actual sensor. The whole point of was to catch the mastermind without even noticing the cameras were there.
Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor? Hmm?
A lie?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see! Sneaky little fucker!
Uh-oh.
But he's not the culprit.
How do you know?
Because he's a good boy.
But, I mean, listen.
We know, but none of them are gonna believe it.
This is white noise. Yeah.
Or just, yeah, white noise. Mm-hmm.
I mean, Boo?
Shut up and play the trial. Don't convince me.
Repeat what
no,
you
you're
repeat
not,
what
no,
you
you're not
repeat what
convincing-
you just
no.
said.
Can you trial?
That he's a good boy?
He's a good boy. He's best boy.
Gundam.
Give me the fucking game.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it, in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
I need to read the conversation in Truth Bullets again.
Mm-hmm.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it, in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
I love the machine gun.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't the sound only play off from the receiver, not the sensor itself?
Well, yeah, but that's not what they're trying to say.
Also, yeah, we can't prove that because they're in the room together, so nobody else would know that.
Yeah, no.
Even then, though, there would be pictures of him prior going into the room.
So how can we prove that it's not him? We have pictures to prove that.
The front entrance pic. Well, I mean, neither of them really. I guess. Yeah, the hidden door photos. Yeah, he would be in those pictures then. If he went for the kill. The killer was obviously out of frame.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it, in order to trigger the alarm.
What should we counter then?
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
You can just continuously shoot that. But yeah, what should we counter with the hidden door
fine.
photos?
we could counter first statement
of Kokichi saying the hidden door didn't move it. Didn't make
yeah.
it. Yeah.
The security sensor was... The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Oh.
No, that's wrong.
Fuck you, Kokichi.
I love you, but fuck you.
Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then... we wouldn't have been able to take that picture. We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see...
Fuck!
I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake, big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rentaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library.
But then he still has to get into the library.
He's got time to go in after Rentaro.
We got 30 seconds free.
The sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her. It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about
He's the only one who knew.
True.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
Hi, Vinay. Hope you had a nice New Year.
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Uh-oh.
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
But we know it's not Shuichi.
We don't know that.
But Kaede knows that.
Yeah, but Kaede is just having blind faith. Come on.
It's not blind faith, it's the truth. Oh boy, we're gonna lie.
Oh boy.
Did you hear that? A lie? Now, I know that sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial. But sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh, but don't worry, there are no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times in the debate where you have to lie. Before, you had to refute the lies, but now you'll have to lie yourself. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Here's how it works. Select a truth bullet like normal non-stop debates. But when you hold Y, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Releasing will shoot the lie bullet. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it will become a perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. But if you miss with your lie bullet, you'll take damage, so be careful. Also, I've heard rumor there's a secret way to advance debates. It's called a back route. Let's just say that only those who lie will be able to find it.
So, here's something I really like about this game. Depending on if you can lie really good and make it convincing, you get a completely different class trial.
Really?
Yes.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Like, obviously, it comes to like the same.
It will loop back around to the actual thing, but you'll get like three,
so
four
there's multiple routes for class trials?
Yes.
That's really cool. Wow, that's good game design. But we should probably only lie if we have to.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sound.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro!
The shit!
And then, he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase
How come you're not shooting
and
any of
returned
that
to the
stuff?
lookout spot.
Afterwards,
Yeah, we don't need it.
Can I see the true, can I see the true
on
bullets?
purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be to Atua! We've solved this case! So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
Let's lie about having the receiver.
You want to lie about having the receiver?
We'll say that we had it rather than Shuichi having it.
Okay.
Let's go over the case one more time.
the security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it.
Oh.
So when Rantaro moved to the bookcase, a picture was taken without the
Owie.
alarm sounding. Then taking advantage
You
of
should have shot the thing first.
Should have. It does look trippy as fuck when you start lying, though. No, like the eyeballs on the side of the screen.
Oh, here we come.
Wait.
Shuichi also had the receiver.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, I got it!
Turn this lie into the truth.
I'm shocked I got that. Damn.
I'll turn this lie into the truth!
Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is true,
She
then
lied.
the entire premise
She
of
lied.
the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
I'm definitely not doing that
Screw
right
yourself
now.
over. If you mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
I'd take your less than threes.
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before?
I want him to just rise into heaven while he's doing that pose.
I most certainly have, at least.
Damn.
How creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily.
So yeah, lying is gonna get Kokichi on your ass.
Well, what do you guys think?
Because he knows how
To
to lie.
believe or not to believe, Kaede?
want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
So yeah, the
because
one
he can only take so much, the poor baby.
yeah, the one thing that's bad about
Shuichi's the only
lying is
person
that
here who's
Kokichi will be
suspicious.
on your ass if you think it's not
So we all
not a
agree
good
that
lie.
Koichi did it?
Mhm.
Then let's just vote already!
But then we're gonna die.
I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
Alright, cool. We've extended the debate.
But I don't know if Atawa agrees. Cause right now it's his nap time.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Yay! Yay!
Split? Did you just say split?
This is like one of my favorite things coming up.
You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
That's a microphone?
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground!
I love this.
A more phenomenal trial grounds.
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
I love this. One of my favorite mechanics in this game right now.
Alright. Boing. We need to make sure we're all on the same page. You're split down the middle! At times like this, debate scrums are perfect! In a debate scrum, you will be split into two teams. Then, you argue your opinions against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up, the subjects of your statements don't match. That's how you debate. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Your side subject's keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. Before the opponent finishes their statement with the same subject keyword with and press to argue the subject with the same keyword.
Press
If you and your opponent's arguments match, then your opponent's keywords will be revealed. And when all the statements match up, you will enter the finale. Try to convince all your opponents at once. Continuously tap the button displayed on the screen to push your opponent's claims out. Don't get pushed back, but push their claim out for a perfect refutation. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're gonna love this.
Is my head gonna hurt? Split opinion!
Also the music. No, wait. The music is so good in this.
We're about to have ourselves a full-fledged argument.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna let you do this, remember?
Whoa. Suichi is the culprit versus Suichi is the culprit.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede
Okay, Miyu gets the alibi. Okay.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
Okay, alright, I think I see what you mean. Alright, so we have to just arrange the words in order of their statement. Okay, so, the lie one comes last for Kokichi. Can you play the game so I can fucking figure it out? Don't stress me
You
out
did what
like
you
this.
knew about the camera interval, Shuichi.
The interval, first one.
I actually have an airtight alibi.
Then alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Together.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Receiver and then lie.
That's Kaede's
Okay.
lie, isn't it?
Interval, alibi, together, receiver, lie.
Interval, alibi, together, receiver, lie.
Okay.
You hid what you knew about the camera interval, Shuichi.
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi. Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Kirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
This is hype.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Crunch bind! Push the button! That was fun.
Yeah.
Everyone, you have to believe me.
Isn't it fun hearing all of them in a row? It's so good.
That's pretty cool, yeah.
Also, the music in that is so fucking banging.
Yeah.
Oh, love that. Love scrum debates.
If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice.
Scum debates.
Scrum.
And if that happens,
I know, I just said
everyone
that
will be
because it was funny.
executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Oh.
Yay, baby.
If Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Come on, boy, you gotta defend yourself.
Even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while.
You obviously are
Because you
thinking
realized
about something.
huh?
Mm-hmm.
You're scared to reveal the truth. I thought so. Shuichi. Answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
The picture.
Picture?
A picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder. I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the
Yeah, I
camera.
knew it. I knew it.
But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
It's the Flash. Someone turned. I knew my bullshit theory was gonna be correct. I think.
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase.
Yeah, look at the Flash. Look at the Flash.
Moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
Shuichi knows. The camera flash.
I get it.
I knew it.
But what does that mean?
Right?
That means somebody was in there to turn the camera flash on. He was baited.
The flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture.
Who set up that camera?
Noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. And this is the picture from when I removed the rear camera.
There isn't a picture where he removed the hidden camera.
And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
Which cameras did you set up?
Kaede set up the one with the flash on, the hidden one.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
You have to take a picture of the mastermind. To lure the mastermind.
I get it! The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Who set up that camera, though?
Kaede?
Kaede did.
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kind of strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
What?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
What?
Who's the one person who set the camera up?
I know who the fuck set the camera up! Quit interrupting the good moment. Quit teasing me, you
The
bitch.
culprit of this incident is...
Who is it?
We set up that camera.
We did.
So that would mean us.
No doubt about it. Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi.
I'm
From now on,
confused.
you're going to carry on my wish.
Just wait.
You're going to protect everyone.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cool. It's cool, but I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted.
Oh shit. My head hurts. Let's see where this goes.
Kaede is the culprit.
Huh?
Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede? Wait! Did she really...
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Psh, come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
I knew that.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how
What?
you look at it, I
Just-
couldn't have
just
killed
wait.
Rantaro with that shot.
Do you want me to start answering stuff, or...?
No, we'll figure it out.
Okay. I'm sure you've noticed by now that we're not playing as Kaede anymore.
We're playing as Shuichi.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Oh boy.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
What the fuck is going on?
Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with a shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
I have an alibi.
This
When
is so
Rantaro was
crazy
killed,
for chapter 1
I was in the
trial.
classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rentaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
This is so weird. Alright, go over the truth once again.
Yep.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rentaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rentaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Play again.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rentaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rentaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Do we know that it happened in the library?
Where else could it have happened?
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rentaro.
It could have happened in the classroom.
How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
That's wrong!
This is so crazy.
Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it.
The vent.
She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and it hit Rantaro. I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball? Yeah, that's not possible.
It is possible. If you
Why
do
do
it
you
at the
get so
right spot
serious
in the
all of a
classroom,
sudden?
it will reach the
Because
library.
he's determined.
I know, but
So it
like,
seems
I'm scared now.
You already knew about that.
Oh boy, okay. When you need to deduce a keyword, you'll be thrown into Hangman's Gambit version 3. The objective is to select the letter orbs in the right order to create a keyword. Press F to activate the flash spot to read the illuminated letter orbs. While the letters are illuminated, you will not be able to select the letter orb. So make sure to remember where they are and press Y to get the letter orb. Or W to get the letter orb. Remember, you have to select them in the correct order. Deduce the keywords from the letter orbs that you can see in the flash spot. The flash spot uses focus energy, so use it wisely. Waves of light will also occasionally cross the screen, so you can read the letter orbs then. So take advantage of that as well. Thank you for listening to me. This shit's crazy. Oh, vent. It's vent. I'm sorry. There are hidden Monokumas in the Hangman's Gambit.
In all the minigames, yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
That's the best version of Hangman's Gambit.
The classroom's
Yeah.
vent. If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
I see. That
She
air
checked
duct
herself
connects
if she could
classroom
reach
to
the vent.
library.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
Oh god, we even know she had it too because she randomly picked one up in the warehouse.
The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body. So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it, how could I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own and fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall.
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
You're being quiet.
Don't lose sight of the truth.
Oh. This sucks so bad.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own and fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the
She
floor.
took the shot from the vent.
And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall.
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Don't lose sight of the truth.
So you can either agree with someone or lie here.
The shot that
But
fell from the vent.
it has to be Kaede.
How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own and fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor.
Do you want a hint?
And Rantaro
Yeah.
tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall.
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head.
That's the right truth
Then he
bullet.
walked a few steps before he finally
She
dropped dead.
stacked the books so that nobody could get into the vent from the library.
Shuichi,
Hmm.
don't lose sight of the truth.
Look at the way they look.
Oh, so she could have walked on top of the books and just dropped it right on his head.
Well, she couldn't have walked, but look at the way it's slowly descending to the left.
Yeah.
The shot that fell from the
So
vent.
did she actually roll it down?
How did it strike Rantaro's head?
And it
from
ended
that
up landing on
distance?
his head?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Is it?
Maybe the shot was on.
I don't know, you fuck.
So, do you want to lie or do you want to tell the truth?
How did it strike Rantaro's head?
I don't. Why do I have to choose this?
Because it's your playthrough, not mine.
It's not like
It has to be Kaede. There's literally no other.
Ah! What?
Oh.
Eh? Eh?
You
Nani?
hit it. You just didn't get the V consent.
Nani? Nani got on
Whatever,
this guy?
it's fine.
Just like
Who
the
cares?
Oma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
Rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
That has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed
You think
by
it clipped the
books?
edge as it rotated?
How would that even work?
Maybe.
It would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Mew had a floor plan. Talk to Mew.
That's it! Mew, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah, what happened with that?
I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
It's just as I thought.
It's a really tall library.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, it roll. Yeah, it's literally like a Rube Goldberg machine. It just rolls on down there.
What is?
Shut up.
The books are stacked like stairs from the
What?
vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Shut up.
Shut up. I'm not saying anything.
I know. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the
Shuichi
game.
is right.
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library.
When I was showing Lunar this, Lunar asked me, could I make an Among Us walk out of there instead?
The shot would have maintained momentum.
I think I could if I tried hard enough.
A bean falls on Rantaro's head. Ah!
Right, Kaede?
There's suddenly a knife in his head.
You don't remember that? Well, you have a bad
You
memory.
have a really good memory, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi.
Yeah, I remember that.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along
And
the
fell
groove
right
of
on
the
top
open
of him.
books,
Mm-hmm.
and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
My
A
God.
setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
She even said that. She's like, oh, I'm really into those kinds of things.
Mechanism?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it would be.
Wait, even with the Rube, whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
When did she roll it?
It would have to have been when Shuichi went to the basement.
No.
But when she was leaving the classroom, just when the alarm went off.
Mm-hmm.
That's it! The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
Look at that line.
Oh. Dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions.
That's weird.
Why do you sound so
desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I could believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, Gonta not believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name. I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise.
Indeed, so much noise. Rentaro would have heard.
Yeah, some noise ain't a big deal.
Of course it's a big deal!
Can I say the bullets again?
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
Oh, no, you wouldn't hear it because of the promotional video.
Doubts about
It was
the
playing
noise, of
non-stop
course.
until someone died.
The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise.
Indeed, so much noise.
What statement do we contradict
Rentaro
then?
would have heard.
I don't know, all three of these make sense to shoot.
They do. I'll just give you the answer because you did know.
I refuse to believe.
Literally, all three statements are, oh, Ron Taro would have heard it.
Mm-hmm.
Doubts about the noise, of course.
So that's
The library
vague.
should have been quiet, right? That's wrong.
That's wrong. It's my turn to be the protagonist.
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What? Kaito,
I'm not implied that she knew that that video was going to happen.
Damn it! So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
I love how clever the writing is in this. Like, this specific trial. You would never notice.
You would never notice because, like, it's like, oh, it's a little reference to this thing or like that thing.
Mm-hmm.
But then, like, it makes sense in context when it's brought up again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it?
Yeah,
You
when
took
she
the shot
just
put ball when you
grabbed
got
the ball.
cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
That line as well.
I shoved the things into my backpack, including the shot put ball.
Mm-hmm.
Where would she have even hidden it?
She would have kept it in her backpack. This is such a cool fucking twist, by the way.
That's it! Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Then that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi.
He didn't
But we should
even
not blame
think the
him for that.
wiser.
None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together.
It's the main character!
Blood!
No, something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede
This dick in
wouldn't
your
do
mouth.
something like that.
Oh, don't worry, that's a popular ship. You'll see why.
You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character.
It really
I
isn't.
truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
I know this is some crazy shit, right? Well, we gotta do another tutorial. Your opponent is on the ropes, but they're in argument armament mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments to refute what they're saying. That's how argument armament works. What the okay. The objective is to destroy all your foe's armaments, then strike the finishing blow. You match the rhythms to shoot down your opponent's statements to damage the armament. Oh, it's like the panic talk action.
Yeah.
The markers on top of your opponent's statements are called rhythm sites. Right when the gauge makes one revolution, press the correct button to shoot the statement. When damaged enough, their armament will break and the music will change. The tempo will also pick up to match the timing. Can't get on the rhythm? Try pressing RIB to activate Fever Time. During Fever Time, you will be invincible, and you can press any button. You can only activate it when your focus energy is full, so watch it carefully. When your opponent's armament is destroyed, you can give your final argument. Your argument will be displayed with 4 words assigned to press the buttons in the correct order to land the finishing blow. Use split-second logic to refute your opponent's final argument. As always, it was a pleasure.
Alright, welcome to the weirdest thing about this game.
On the bone meat.
On the bone meat.
On the bone meat.
You still believe in me?
Huh?
I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! I'm the one who killed
weird.
Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! I betrayed everyone! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you?
Oh boy.
You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop.
Oh boy.
Just stop.
The final
you know what I
blow.
was trying to do?
Kill the mastermind.
Oh.
Kill the mind master.
Yes.
Master the mind kill.
Shut up.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
Kill the mastermind. That's
So-
what she wanted to do.
Yeah, this whole part is just unnecessary fan service, and I hate it.
By Monokuma.
Yeah,
And
I
you
see
weren't
that now.
trying to save yourself.
We love anime.
Was kill the mastermind. The mastermind? Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
Oh.
I see. Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
On the meat bone.
So, she tried to end the killing game by...
So Rantaro just showed up at the wrong place at the wrong time.
My fault.
Yep.
Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Oh.
Stop. It's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me.
Oh, fuck.
None of this is your
sucks.
fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
I want to help. I want to help you grant Kaede's wish. I'll now explain the closing argument. The final piece of it's the closing argument.
Yeah, you know this.
It's the closing argument. Oh, okay.
Oh, new music, by the way, so enjoy.
Yeah. God, this is such a. That's such a crazy. Oh, you fucked it up. You're an idiot. That's such a crazy cool twist for a first trial, though. You're the killer. You, the protagonist, fucked up so bad.
What?
Maybe you should try a different panel. Maybe you should try a different panel. Yeah, that one goes there. Not that one, but last page. Last page. No, other page. No, the other page. The page you were just on.
Shut up.
I'm trying to help you.
There we go.
This is good music. Bow to you, Iruba. We begged her. So when comes the part where you hate this game? No, he's not gonna. Okay. Oh, I also now realized too that she wouldn't have even known if she had killed Rantaro until she saw the bodies. So she was mindset of, oh, finally the plan worked, and then she saw them, and she went in the room. And you're like, oh fuck.
It all began 2 days prior.
That sucks so
Monokuma
hard.
gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move.
Look at this art style.
I had my own
Ooh.
plan to find the mastermind.
It's the same art
and
style, but
someone
okay.
offered to help me. At the time,
I love it
I
though.
never would have imagined they would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right, the shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot
My God,
in
so
their backpack.
evil, so devious.
Mm-hmm.
Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified.
You may have
cameras
been
from
mad,
you
Shiva, but I was
and visited
euphoric.
the library.
You don't like Kaede?
Nope.
No.
Once there,
Nope.
we searched the room.
You don't
for
like her?
Nope.
locations to place the cameras.
Oh, sorry,
But
Weech doesn't
even
like your
then,
waifu.
the culprit
Oh,
was
Weech knows I don't
preparing
like
the
his
murder.
waifu.
They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct.
I do hate women, you're right, Weech.
Women are just the worst.
Then,
Yeah, they are.
They moved the pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them.
Don't like pianos. No, that's not the reason.
After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase.
Disrespect.
It
Yeah, we
appeared
disrespect
innocuous
women in this
enough,
stream. Fuck
but it
women.
was actually a pattern
Yeah,
for the
fuck
murder
you.
weapon.
You're a woman. You're a woman, so I'm legally obligated to dislike you.
This is a no-woman zone.
Yeah. If you have tits, get the fuck out.
I was responsible for setting up the other cameras.
Fuck! I'm so excited. It's yoga time. Only men invited. Don't be late or I'll suck your dick. That'll teach you, dumbass bitch.
I love how someone in the chat, but fuck women, no.
After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed
I
the
gotta go
stairs to
find
the
that
first
video
floor
again.
classroom.
I've got it in my likes
We
and my
kept a
YouTube.
lookout
I
for
can
the
get it for
others
you.
And waited for the security sensor
Either
to go
way,
off.
we partner up. Either dick to dick or butt to butt, but not dick to butt, because that's fucking gay, and manly yoga is fucking straight.
We saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was
You're talking over Shuichi, bro.
the first victim.
I'm sorry. He's doing a great job. He's best boy.
After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining,
Oh.
the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder.
Oh,
Ouch. He didn't know that.
he blames himself though.
After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the
No,
culprit
we
tossed
just
into
left
the
it.
vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase.
How do you feel right now, bro?
And organizing the books.
I'm appalled.
You
but
murdered.
Also, like,
You murdered.
Under normal
Kaede
circumstances,
murdered.
You murdered.
the victim would have been alerted by
No.
the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling.
Oh.
The shot kept
Ow.
rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly.
Owie.
By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete.
Think about if you didn't take the time to talk to Kaito and Maki, you would have seen the murder happen.
I imagine seeing
Yeah.
Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind.
And that's
It was
why she
murder
didn't fess up.
in an attempt to save all our lives.
Yep.
That is the truth. That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Hakamatsu. The ultimate pianist.
The ultimate penis.
It would, Shiva.
And that concludes the events of this case.
No. Kaede did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
It would have.
Kaede
The vent's more logical, Shiva.
Even if she did commit a crime.
Remember, there
what
was a dip
Kaede
in the
has
vent,
said
causing
us
it to
is
go
not a
high
lie.
force and high speed.
She wanted to protect us. And I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice.
No, it wasn't a straight shot
Even though I
down.
betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede! You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
Okay.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Kaede is literally about to do what Oogway did in Kung Fu Panda. It's like, you must continue your journey without me.
Why are you still trying to get
What?
me to be brave? Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
He's so upset.
Sorry.
Of course.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial! Sheesh!
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
It's voting time!
Well.
No, we have to actually vote ourselves.
Yeah. Well, we're not
We gotta
her
vote.
anymore.
We gotta vote Kaede.
Nah, fuck this bitch.
What?
Just wait, just wait. Just
What do you?
just
why
wait.
would you do that?
Just wait, bitch. Just wait. Just wait.
Let's see the result.
You can vote for someone else if you want. It doesn't punish you. The game doesn't punish you.
Okay. Okay, just like, who the fuck?
Okay, she's just like, what the fuck?
Okay, admittedly, that's kind of funny.
Yeah, for the record, Kaede's vote is also included, so she voted for herself, but...
She voted herself, yeah.
But fucking... What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Who the
Kaede
fuck?
Akamatsu is guilty. Will you make the right choice, or the dreadfully wrong one?
Did you genuinely think I was gonna screw us by doing that?
Yeah. Guilty.
Could you imagine? Kokichi just side-eyeing
That'd be
Shuichi
funny.
as he clicks the voting button.
You fucking bitch. We got an A!
Oh, perfect. Perfect everything.
A for amazing.
Absolutely right.
Well, at this point, it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly, minus Shuichi.
And then Kokichi's like, motherfucker!
What you fucker! The blackened who killed Rantaro Amami is the ultimate pianist, Kayane Akamatsu.
I'm glad.
Good.
What?
What? Good?
Don't screw around.
What do you mean good? Is this how you wanted it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too.
I don't get it.
It's not fine. It's just super horrible. The worst ever!
Yeah, how did it come to this?
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? Don't you not accept this? Not unless you explain.
Oh.
Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Well, I am not, so you're not gonna get that, Cacto.
Hey.
Kaede, please.
Okay. Please allow me a few more moments of your time, then. Just like Shuichi said, I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought that doing that would end the killing game.
But why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured.
If I hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run the clock out and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore.
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead.
That's right.
I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass by me. I had to save everyone, no matter what.
Even if you had to kill someone?
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too.
Kaede.
But
Oh, Kaede, it never dawned on you. As soon as the thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be a part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart.
Wait. Oh, wait. To put it like that.
But he's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right.
Kaede, save everyone! We no can blame her!
I know that!
I know! You don't need to remind me! That's why I'm so pissed off! Pissed off at myself for being so useless!
Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
Man.
Whoops, that obvious, huh?
That's right. But Kokichi was right. I was being played. And if I didn't kill the mastermind, I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible. So unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kaede, please calm down.
After we found Rentaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood perk.
Because then she'd just get to leave.
Mm-hmm.
I see. If you'd confessed there and then, you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet.
Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide this truth from us.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, that's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the Blackened rather than for them.
But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all so it would motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then...
Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind?
Because I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rentaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then.
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during this class trial.
Oh yeah! Kaede did mention that.
So she knew she was dead from the beginning. Like,
yeah.
She knew it. She just accepted it.
Even if it cost her her own life.
I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was gonna tell you all eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rentaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
What? You were wrong? But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first. But in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened. Still, they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeesh, this seriously was a close one. If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now.
That's why she was saying that Shuichi wasn't. She
That's
knew
right.
because she did it.
That's why she lied.
Mm-hmm.
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment.
That's...
I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all.
What?
So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time?
I see.
All her actions were taken under Suichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All of this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid. If I'd never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede. Rantaro wouldn't have died. And Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. This is all my fault.
That's wrong.
No, it's not.
Kaede?
Because...
I killed him, not you.
Right?
Right? Didn't I?
But, Kaede, why did you set up such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because...
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you?
Me? Friends?
Kaede put a lot of thought into this.
She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic.
God, you're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
We only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right!
Yes, we're still alive thanks to you!
Oh, look at him.
He's so sad.
Oh.
Everyone's fucking sad.
Oh, Shuichi actually crying? Oh no.
Kaede, I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us?
And you hid that, and that you hid that, and you hid that you killed him just to stay with and help us? How did things...
Hi, hello!
All right, that's it! What?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean that's it?
Ah.
Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock.
I can't stop crying.
I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs.
I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
Now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt. So, time to make things interesting.
Huh?
Make things interesting?
Thrills, chills, kills!
Now, the moment you've all been waiting for! Punishment time!
Punishment? You mean Kaede's execution?
Don't screw around.
There's no freaking way. There's no way we'll let you do that.
Hey!
Exiles assemble!
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exosols.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Oh.
Stop it.
Oh.
Oh, this sucks.
Please, just stop.
Kaede.
But Kaede,
Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself.
you're giving up?
Why?
But why? You said you'd never give up. That we get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede.
Damn it!
So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can't do. I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
No.
I'm not giving up because I have you.
Huh?
What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe in you. I believe that you will all make it through this somehow.
You have to
You
live!
guys better live. Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game, survive, and get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here no matter what. Oh.
Going to work hard and keep friends safe till very end.
Bye.
Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Now then, let's get started.
Now then, I've prepared a...
We have a special punishment prepared for the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu. Wait a second. Kaede, please, don't.
Hey,
Shuichi, you better not lose.
you can't lose!
You can't lose to this killing game. I know you can beat it.
It's punishment!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I believe in you!
I believe in you guys, so please, believe in yourself.
It's a promise.
Okay? It's a promise.
I've always wanted to say that. Kaede has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh boy. Bye. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Wow. The Flopwalzer.
The Flowalzer.
Oh, she's being choked. Oh, this is so brutal. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's so dark. Well, that sure was a twist. The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished, and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world. Huh? What the? Why is Monakin?
Monodam? What have you done?
Oh, gross! She puked again!
Oh well.
But this tension ain't so bad, you know. Feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad? No! My sweet darling Monakin claimed as collateral damage! This is... This is a nightmare! This is unacceptable! My precious cubs! No, on second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. Phew. I'm glad you kids came in bulk. Huh? It's okay?
I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh?
Well...
What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
But how?
What in the world is this?
Really?
Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
Atua, please grant Kaede's soul eternal repose.
I can't believe this happened to Kaede. Kaede. I liked her so much. Kaede! All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it.
Why are you doing such terrible thing?
How dare you!
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all?
Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. You've surpassed psychotic by a wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated.
You?
I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you. Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us?
Hate you?
Yeah, fuck you guys.
Who can say? That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it.
Well...
So, the corpse formerly known as Rantaro may have had a hunch. Huh?
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch? What indeed?
That is...
He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could it be that all related to this hunch you claim he had?
I wonder.
Why, you...
Hey, what the hell's this hunch you're going on about? Spill it! You fucking prick. Sorry.
I wonder.
If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut.
You're focusing on Kaede instead of her deadweight victim.
Well...
Well, it's not not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful. Oh well, he's dead, and that's that. That's the indifference of death for ya.
However,
he wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
You're really bugging me.
Huh? Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions?
And another thing.
Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaede.
What?
What?
Oh.
Oh. He is broken. Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay?
Right?
You never know who's gonna become the next killer.
Looking forward to it.
I can't wait! I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next! Damn it! You may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time. You'll see!
Why?
Hey, why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see that at least one of you has some chutzpah around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while.
Thanks.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up! We're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaito Momota, am not gonna let you have your way anymore! Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face, for sure!
Is that so?
Oh, really? That seems unlikely.
Too bad.
I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Damn.
Well.
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate. Cause the fun's only just begun.
Hey, Monodam, explain yourself.
I get that Monica was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line. Fuck that guy. I did it for us.
Ah.
Hey, wait, Monodam!
Where are you going?
It's getting interesting.
You probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only Yuri remained in the courtroom.
I don't think I could take this at all. Take all this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm gonna go crazy.
No.
Tsumugi, you mustn't give up hope.
Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it.
Okay, well you're a fucking buzzkill, Kyo. Kirumi just fucking slaps him. You're a fucking buzzkill. Shut up.
Just be quiet.
Aww.
What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude.
But Tenko, you're crying too.
hey,
Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
In times like this, we should pray for Kaede's soul so that she can rest in peace.
What?
How is anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on?
Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Shut up! Shut up! You all just need to shut up! Kaito's voice boomed in the air, and the room went silent.
Damn.
Every single one of you, and your meek little complaints!
Shut up!
You're pissing me the hell off!
Damn it.
But the one who's pissing me off the most
Dumbass.
is you, Shuichi!
Huh?
What?
Oh.
Ow.
clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man?
Oh. Dude. Dude.
Not cool.
Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already!
Dumbass.
I just hit you! Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem?
Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you.
Listen up!
You better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face.
Fine.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay?
Okay.
I'm fine.
For now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gonta not sure it waste of time, but Gonta agree. Fighting not good.
Then... Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed.
Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
Sorry. You all should go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? No, it's just... I feel like throwing up my stomach right now. Thanks, Kaito.
Punched him in the face.
Oh, I thought it was a gut punch.
No.
I want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit.
But we can't just leave you here by yourself. Samugi, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now. Oh, okay. I suppose.
Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
And don't let Kaito do it for you. Yep, just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time.
Oh, dude, I wish I could do that. Fucking.
Yeah, I wish it was.
Listen.
Do you have that? I wish it was that easy. Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey!
Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay?
Aww.
One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator. Except...
I mean...
Shuichi. I don't know how well you knew Kaede. But why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by. But there should be at least a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked?
Listen up.
Understand? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean...
If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her. In your memories.
With those words, he stepped into the elevator. Okay, but did you need to punch him though? Was that really necessary? What was the point of that? Like genuinely, I'm asking, why did he do that?
Maybe he's got anger issues, who knows?
Maybe. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking, and I was heading toward the Ultimate Pianist Research Lab.
Never been in there before.
What a nice room.
Mm.
It's not as if there would be any memories here. that these are the things she was really passionate about. And that's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it, if only just once. Ah, that reminds me. That song that Kaede was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly, end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it?
Ah!
Ah! Here it is. This is it. I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Soon, a soft melody had filled the classroom. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. Enveloped in the music. I can read. It was a strange feeling, the sound seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your
That's this
heart,
song playing
like
right
the
now.
moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind.
Yeah, this
So
song.
please,
This song is Clair de
Be
Lune.
more confident.
Yeah.
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but... No, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise.
Oh.
I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi. Goodbye.
And that's the end of chapter 1.
Yep.
Damn. What a fantastic start, though. Musical her hairpin. What a magnificent start, though, honestly. I don't know if that was as good as like DR2's opening prologue and what's this?
They were so
Nope. Nope.
No, okay. I guess we'll learn about that later.
Nope.
Okay. They were so Kaede. I don't know if that was my if I don't know if I'd say that was as good or better than Danganronpa 2's opening prologue and chapter, but that was a really strong start. I like that chapter a lot.
Oh, thank you, Hollowed. Thank
the
you,
mystery
Hollowed.
was
I
fun. The
appreciate
twist
it.
was that was such a cool twist though. So you lied to me. Now I have to be the protagonist now for the rest of the game. You lied to me. That was such a cool twist, though. like actually, like, I don't care how shitty this game gets now afterwards. That was such a good twist.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
That was fun. That was a really good chapter.
I'm glad you liked it.
I have a feeling it won't get any better from that one.
Hope you enjoyed the small protagonist break, Boo. Yeah.
Yeah. Back to being the bottom twink male protagonist.
Of course. Oh well. If only Kaede was likable. Anyway, I'm gonna go.
Oh.
Hmm.
So what was wrong with Kaede?
It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Again, I'm not giving my full opinions on this game until we beat it.
I mean, I wasn't upset by her death, although it was...
Speak your piece, she's a boring protagonist. Kaede's dead, yeah, Peachy. Oh no! Anyway.
But, I mean, was she really designed with the intent of being the antagonist if it was always going to be Shuichi?
No. No,
then
she's boring.
I really can't call her a protagonist.
She is, but...
Or at the very least, like she's at least one that's meant to subvert expectations.
No.
Oh, like this will be the character. Just kidding.
Yawn. Ugh.
You're not telling me why she's boring. Just tell me why she's boring so you can actually argue against me, because all I'm hearing is, no. My source said I made it the fuck up.
I said yawn.
Okay, but why yawn?
Every fucking sentence that she speaks has something to do with piano. Shut the fuck up.
Wow, it's almost like she's a pianist or something.
Whoa, it's almost like she's a pianist. Okay, well you didn't see fucking Kyoko talking about detective work all the time. You didn't see Asahina talk about swimming all the time.
Gundam talks about his animals all the fucking time, and we love Gundam.
No, he doesn't. He talks about him being the fucking god of the underworld. He didn't mention shit about his hamsters until you fucking work it out.
And slaying several beasts.
Yeah.
Which means talk about animals.
Just. That's how I feel.
Chiaki talks about games all the time, and you still hate Chiaki, but everyone else does.
Gundam also has a personality.
He does. He has a more distinct personality. I'll give you that.
Listen. Again. I don't want to say what I hate about this game yet until we beat it, because then it will all make sense. When one of my favorite characters is the Nagito of this game, come on.
But what I'm saying is you're judging Kaede as a protagonist character.
No.
She was never going to be the protagonist character.
That's not what I was saying.
So then just say she's boring.
That's what I just said.
Okay, I would have liked that answer.
I just said that, and then you asked me for more information. You are a fucking cunt.
You said, oh, too bad she's a boring protagonist, but like she's not the protagonist.
Bruh.
It's called subverting expectations.
Dude, you would be voted out in a Danganronpa trial. You can't debate for shit. Jesus.
I am debating. You're bad at explaining things.
No, I'm not.
You said, too bad she's a bad protagonist. So then I asked you, why is she a bad protagonist? And you shouldn't judge. And then I said you shouldn't even judge her because she's not the protagonist.
Chat's backing me up on this, that you are just the worst debater ever.
Well, you're the worst fucking... I hate you.
Okay, I'll spoil this entire game for you right now.
Wait, no, don't do it. No. Spoilers. Monokuma's the bad guy. Spoilers. Shuichi wears a hat.
You were the worst debater ever. You moved the goalposts so fucking much.
listen, I think calling her boring is a little harsh.
Go debate that with Weege then. Because I don't give a shit about her, so...
She was at least funny.
Yeah, go debate that with Weege.
But Weege likes her.
Yeah, it's Weege's waifu. Go debate that with her. Go debate that with Weege. At least
But
Weege...
then I'm agreeing with Weege that she's a good character. Maybe not a great character.
Oh,
but
Weege said
she's
he's not
fine.
debating you because you moved the goalposts too much. Yeah, never mind.
Oh, well, fuck you. You guys are the most uncooperative little bastards I've ever had the displeasure of meeting.
Okay, fine. I'll spoil the game for you and I'll unfriend you on Discord and I'll kick you out of my
No,
server.
I didn't mean that. You guys are just bullying me.
No.
So I have to bully back.
No, no, that's it. We're not friends anymore.
No,
We're not
no.
dreaming Danganronpa anymore, guys.
No. How come I'm never allowed to say my piece?
You are.
Then why are you harassing me?
That's not
And
what I said.
You're threatening me.
I meant before, you jackass. I told
Okay.
you why I didn't like her, and then you were like, "Well, that doesn't make sense." And then I told you more, and then you could have said, "Oh, well, you could have just said she was boring." And I was just like, "I just said that. You fucking phlegm." Boo.
I swear no. I
Boo.
swear I heard it a different way.
Boo. Are you on your medication right now? Answer me. Boo.
Good night, chat.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.